Hello. Oh, my stuff's on this. Welcome in, Coda. Welcome in. I don't actually know how to say your name correctly. I read it as Heiduizka, but that's probably not correct. How about just hey? Does that work? You're probably in ads and can't even hear me. But welcome. No, no stream? Okay. That's as close as we can get. It's not bad. Non-English speaker knows it. What? Actually really close? Okay. I mean, it kind of reminds me of, what is it, Edelweiss from Sound of Music? Let's do lo-fi. This music's a little too much, I think. There we go. But welcome in, and also thank you for following. I saw that a little bit ago happen. Alright, I gotta make a post really quick on Discord. And we're still in ads, so technically I don't have to entertain you people. Alright. Funday. So I wanted to start by showing off a bit of what I have been working on this morning, which is continuing work on the leaderboard. And I actually just made a tweak that I'm not sure if it's going to break everything, but we'll see. And I realized I had an error in how the translations were working on the leaderboard. This is actually surprisingly quiet. I turned down the volumes. Maybe it's too low now. But anyway, so we have the leaderboard, and I'm using the scroll wheel to jump around. And these are buttons, so they swell now. And this has like an animation, so if you refresh the data, it'll do this, and then it'll do it for each one. And it's 2 columns, so that'll look nice. The buttons are broken. So these are buttons, and they're supposed to claim focus when you click on them. You should set the default UI sound effect to 50% of what it is now. Well, like, I did turn it down. Coda, you and I are just gonna have to sit down together and go through this, because I already adjusted it. Like, I already brought down on every individual buzz, or like, every single emitter of sound for the sound effects. I brought down the volume, so then the bus is like just a multiplier on top of that. And then I also brought down the bass music volume, and I think I brought that down too low, because it's all the way up. This is the max right now, and it's still really quiet. Also, Lil Frosty, welcome in. I think there's a bug because level sounds the same to me. Well, this is like all the way up, and I usually don't play it all the way up. It's just the music's so low. So it'd normally be like this. I don't know, it's hard too in these headphones, because they're like, everything's quieter in them. Bunny Slayer, welcome in. Your favorite viewer is here. Excellent. Thank you for the hydrate, Ani. Welcome in. It is a chicken game. It's a game of chicken. Yeah, I don't know what happened to these buttons. They're also supposed to have a tooltip, and that's not showing up anymore. I don't want to try and fix it right now, though. Thank you for announcing my arrival. Is the button part not grabbing them? I mean, it's set to pass. Is that not gonna work? I set it to stop instead. But then I'm worried it won't scroll. I'm just gonna try this really quick. And then we'll work on the thing we're actually gonna work on today. And it's gonna be really cool. I did lots of chicken games in high school. If you know, you know. I don't know. I thought I knew, but then you said that, and now I don't. Yeah, these aren't getting clicked. Okay. What if we set this to also stop? Shouldn't. Chickens are an important part of puberty. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you can see the animation when it loads in. Yeah, it's just not doing the thing. That bothers me. I don't understand why not. But I won't worry about it for right now. And we'll just go put the music back on. And let me just take a peek here. Right, this is just debug. Okay, I'm just gonna discard all this because it didn't fix anything. And I'd rather not change things if I don't have to. Yeah. Removed built-in translation from leaderboard displays. So there's a bug with the leaderboard localization that I'm gonna need to fix. I don't know why it's saying that there's a... Okay. Okay, sure. We're just gonna reload the project because I think I just broke some stuff by doing all those changes. My screen's about 9 feet away from me, and I read pastry instead of puberty. Oh. Some people put chickens in their pastries, I guess. But we don't talk to such people. Okay. Why is it already asking me to save? What changed? Okay. Whatever. Okay, so the thing we're gonna do today. I'm gonna first record bug. Oh wait, is it already in here? Yeah, translations, leaderboard names. Fix button no longer. Fix tab button. No longer being pressed. Control tab. This is fixed. We're doing good work on this though. I feel really good about it. Chicken and waffles is a traditional dish from my homeland. Yeah, I don't think you can do it on the app, Coda. It's only in web that you can reply to specific chatters. You just have to like at them. Waffles sounds good. Yeah, it does actually. Maybe some like really thick pancakes. Not like too thick, I guess. But like fluffy pancakes. Okay. So what we're gonna do today is player movement controlled level selection. This is always so glitchy. All right. So I'm nervous. I'm very nervous to do this, but excited. It'll be cool. If it works, it'll be cool. Waffle sounds very good with real butter, real syrup. Yeah, I feel like I really liked frozen waffles more than actual waffles, and I'm like a bad person, I know. That's just how I feel. Okay, so can I capture this? Are the animations? There's no animations. What am I saying? Well, I guess there's this, but I don't use it. But let's just child it to this anyway. Alright, still works. So we'll rename this to child form. And we'll save branch as seen. I hope I didn't break everything just now. Hi, Finn. Wait, did I say hi to you already? I don't know. Now I don't know. Frozen waffles are good with fake syrup. They're just a cake batter, so the flavor is different than real waffles. Exactly. I was ignored and I felt ignored. No! Ow! I'm sorry. I see you. Should I have included the pogo stick? I probably should have included the pogo stick. So let's discard this. No, wait, no, I shouldn't have. I'm so silly. I'm seriously ridiculous. Also, why are you... fucking... Ah! Okay. We're just gonna ignore that because it's so glitchy. So the plan is I'm gonna make the form on the child separate, and then I can make a version of the child for the level selection menu that is walking instead of pogoing, if you can believe such a thing. And then he will be animated, and it'll be good. So let's put him in his classic hoodie and his propeller hat. Here we go. So we're gonna make a new animation and we'll call it pogoing. And we're just going to save all of his bones and the height of his pelvis. Good. So now we can make a new animation. Call it walking. And in walking, we can change how he is so he's not, you know, crouched on a pogo stick, but standing up like a real boy. So basically just gonna be like animating him for a bit. Because I think having good animations on this is critical to making it worth doing. Tip up his feet. out his back. Put down his T-Rex arms. You rest now, my son. Okay. And relax his kung fu grip, I guess. Actually, maybe not that, because he's probably going to be like gripping his hands when he's running too. Waffles for everyone. Everyone can buy me waffles for my B-Day, thanks. Did you know we made a sheep herding game for a jam a couple years back? That was when I learned that I never wanted to try and make AI slide on ice ever again. Yeah, wow, that sounds miserable. That sounds like extremely complicated logic to figure out. I mean, like, yeah, because you'd have to correct their movement. I mean, you'd have to adjust the control system that controls their movement based on the physics, assuming you went physics-based with it. For like a low friction environment. There should already be a track. That's concerning. Okay. Hey, that gamer, welcome in. Yay, Funday! Yay, it is Funday. And we're, oops, giving our child the ability to stand. Very exciting. No longer will he be shackled to the pogos of oppression. Unless he wants to be. He does. And to be clear, for anyone watching, this might end up being throwaway work. It's just something I want to try. Which is why I wanted to make sure that my Git was, like, clean first. Theory, all you have to do is calculate a desired endpoint and then project the real endpoint adjusting for friction, and then make the pawn turn and attempt to get back to the original position unless the player is moved, and then calculate a new position. That doesn't sound so bad. You make it sound bad. I'm just kidding. It's also coffee time for those that are drinking coffee. That was your cue to take a sip. All right, kiddo. I guess maybe I should have... Let's duplicate this while it's standing. He stands now. I think in reality what we do is we write a whole new pawn movement component that allows AI characters to respond to physical materials. Yeah, if you don't already have that, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, if they're not like physics-based, then it's way more complicated. So when he's standing, should we have a little like idle cycle that maybe like let's just make it 0.5, make this snap, make it snappy. Like what if he went like this? And let's just see. It looks like he's like flexing. You know, he's like, grrr. And that's not what I meant, but it's funny. I think it would be cute, like, what I'm picturing is, what if his hands were, like, kind of behind his back? And, like, he was holding his own hands behind his back, and then he was, like, rocking on his heels. I feel like that'd be super hard to animate, but it could be interesting. You blow the sheep up, then they can physics and ragdoll all day long. Why would you blow the sheep up? Oh, Unreal AI doesn't respond to physics as part of the character movement component. You have to go here, you do this, in a binary selection tree, and that overrides everything. Well, okay, so your first mistake was using Unreal. I'm just kidding. We had levels with landmines in them. That sounds adorable, though. Like sheep. Assuming you did it in a cute way, that they're just like, and getting launched. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I finally get to say it without sounding crazy. Happy Sunday. Okay, so what if... I don't feel like this kid would be the type to keep his hands behind his back when he's just like standing. Maybe if I just did this like more subtly, it'd be the way. It's like too fast. 2 seconds. Okay, that's like just checking he's not dead level of movement. Hey, bot 404, welcome in. Low poly cartoony stuff. Good. That sounds cute. I'm so fried, been up for 24 hours. I know a quick fix for that. Go to sleep. That's it. That's the secret. His posture seems kind of weird too. I only just got home. Then it's the perfect time to get your ass to sleep. Sorry for swearing. But as a peer, I'm obliged to pressure you. What if I also pulled this back? And this, like... Let's see. That's a little more subtle. I kind of like that. He's just standing there. 12 feet up. Welcome in. This probably drank 3 energy. What do you mean? Like, they're tired and 3 is not enough? Or what is 3 energy? Pressure me to sleep? Isn't that called suffocating? That's hilarious. This is our character's first time ever standing, so we're still kind of figuring out how he would do such a thing. Let's give him... I just mean this character has energy, drink energy. I still don't get it. Oh, energy, drink energy. Oh. Oh, just like 3 energies an energy drink. Okay, I've never heard of it, so I was like energy potion? I don't. Like, what would 3 energy do? Depends where you're already at. This is about as much bend as I want, so I'm gonna raise his position back up once I finish this. Even this is probably too much, honestly. Let's just... There we go. He just drank 3 monsters and got out of bed. Oh. That's not healthy. Please don't think too hard about it. Okay, I won't. Now it looks like he has to pee. I think that's gonna just... Also, he should pull back when he's down so that his feet are on the line still. They center? Yeah. Yeah, it's too much bend. He looks ridiculous. 3 monsters, you'd die. Yeah, I couldn't do that. But I don't drink any monster because it hurts my teeth. Just like a slight bend is all we need. Just enough to make it seem like he's still alive. When he's not moving. Oh, did I like not even move his thighs? This was upright. It would be like this. Goodness. I can also try bringing in Mixamo animations. I just wanted to try doing this if it was going to be simple. Luar, welcome in. How much coffee do you drink? I can't stop drinking coffee when I code. I drink a lot of coffee. Like, I do cold brew, so my glass size is like different than like a coffee mug. But I'll drink like 3 or 4 a day. Like 12 glasses. But I cut it with a lot of milk, so maybe not as bad. Oh. 5 to 6, that's a lot. But like if it works for you, I'm not gonna say don't. Alright, that's more like a sway. Maybe even when he's forward, he could go more forward. Like, if we bent... Let's grab his pelvis. Like this. That was a weird thing I just said. Oops. Gotcha. Go. That's kind of cute. Might as well drink it out of the jug. Yeah, I go through like a 1.5 liter thing of it a day. Is it too far forward? Does he look like he's gonna fall? Or does he just look animated? Let's call that fine for now and let's do other ones. And I can always come back and tweak it once we see it in the world. All right, and this one's gonna be a ping pong as well. I'm gonna take a moment here and change to sitting desk because now my legs hurt. Welcome in, Hadoken. I probably said that ridiculously, but bear with me. oh my gosh. No, I don't really want to ignore. Is it frozen now? Oh my god. This project got to a point where it's just got some like internal corruptions that I just don't know what to do about. All good? Okay. I'm doing my best with name. Okay, so foot centered is like standing. So let's try leg forward. Knee bent. Should I have... You can call me Stefan if that's easier. I will try to remember that. I will call you that if I can remember. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take this static standing position because I think it's good. And I'm just going to set it here at the halfway mark. So it'll be like he's stepping forward left, static, stepping forward right, static. Be kind of the idea. And I should right here. Oh my god, I didn't save it first. Ah, dang it. Now I feel ridiculous. Alright, we'll do it again. So I have an issue when I do walking animation of making the steps too big. So I'm just trying to not do that this time. So it'd be like touchdown, go up, leg back, and alright. Okay. Now this one's gonna go forward, flip around. Okay, and then the only thing I didn't do before is I didn't adjust the height of the pelvis so that he's actually flat. Like that. It's not much of a difference. Alright. He's clearly going up more on this part. And just generally, obviously, is like very stiff because I only did his legs. Okay, let's reevaluate this. So he's taking a step forward. Leg goes forward. His knee bends as he lifts. So his leg needs to go forward more to compensate for that. Alright, when you step forward, your toe kind of points at the ground. Yeah, it seems like both directions your toes go to the ground. Your knees only bend in one direction, obviously. But so he should be getting shorter when he's doing this, not higher. Because his... But then, like, your... Yeah, you don't bend so intensely. Like that, maybe. And this is like closer to elongated. We could do a little bend. Any particular reason you are doing this in Blender with IK, etc.? Because I don't have comfort in Blender, so I don't want to use it. And this is like where I have the most experience doing animations is in game engines directly. And I want this to be fast. So purely just like, you know, use the tool you know. I definitely don't think that this is the best tool for the job. All right. It's interesting. I wonder if I just need to do a full loop for the animation and make it 2 seconds long. Because when you're like this, you should actually like be lifting up this leg already. But he's not, he's just sliding it. I do suggest you learn it in Blender eventually someday. Right tool for the job and all that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even make these. Well, I didn't make these models. These are assets. So if I were to... Like when I started this project, I didn't even have Blender on my computer. Like I have it now and I've done a little bit in it now, but like there's a lot of different ways to do this. If you're not like an artist. Yeah. So like I was lucky that this had bones when I started. I wonder if I should just remove this. And let it figure out its own. And we'll just adjust the height so that we're... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of different ways to do this. Alright, so let's grab this bone again. At this point. Thank you for following, Bob is Billy. Welcome in. I think your name is a little silly and I like that. I just... All right. He's like walking on his toes. That wasn't my intention. When he gets here, he should flatten his feet. Yeah, even when I was doing Unity and doing animation there, I never liked using the IK bones because I felt like they weren't great. This one. Let's get these rotations. He seems to be floating. So maybe this needs to be bent a little more at this point so I can bring that side lower. Okay. Okay, so then this fits flat but floating, kind of the opposite. We'll bend the knee here. I feel like it was the left foot on both sides though, so we'll have to check that if I just did this twice on one side. Maybe not though. Forgot to grab the rotations. I don't want to do like a mapping of all of the joints, just the ones that I'm actively rotating at this point. Because I want to give as much flexibility as possible for this to interpolate values. IK in game engines is not really meant to be useful for full animations. It's supposed to be used to refine animation like foot planting and pointing correctly. Interesting. Yeah, so maybe it's just because I've only ever used it in game engines that I don't like it. And he's like swimming. There's like an interesting slowness here that... Alright. Are you saying no IK is perfect or no? IK is perfect. we're gonna bring in some animations. Oh, no. Let's just, I guess, take in this whole thing. Hey, Arya, welcome in. We're doing something different for Sunday Funday today. Still chicken chasers, but my boy, he's standing. It's incredible. Let's see. Alright, I don't remember exactly how to do this, so I'm just gonna fool around. One minute. Can I do these in batch? I wonder. No, I can't. So yeah, I did this for Godot 4.2, and there was a lot that was like not really available yet. So I'm just gonna do what I remember of it and just hope it works out. We might have to go to a tutorial, which I don't like doing, but we'll see. I might have been like supposed to import them as a zip or something. I really don't remember. Hey Clayman, welcome in. Happy Sunday. IK for main character boss is not a big sacrifice in 2025. Shouldn't be used needlessly for enemy hordes or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Procedural animation is a fantastic way to lose any remaining functional brain cells. And bring life to a game. Oh. Yeah. I'm just salty because I don't want to have to do things. Oh, that was it. Okay, so can I then load a library? Okay. New library. Promotions. I spelled it wrong. Is it locomotion? I don't know. Frankly, I don't want to know. Can I not load an animation? Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay, it's treating each one as its own library. Not ideal. Could I change this to be the library and these to just be scenes? Locomotion. Okay. I got it right. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby. Sorry for my voice. That's just what it sounds like. Can I... What? I thought... Okay. Can't I? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, so it recognizes some things. Let's just try removing them all. What a mess. Alright, we're just gonna try it again. I thought it said I could make the whole folder the library, which would have been better in my opinion. But then it was just like, no. Okay, so maybe now the folder can be? Because I want it to be... No. Okay. Alright, let's just see what that looks like. It looks like nothing. Hi, Hypnotic. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I think I need to do this again, but I'm just gonna do it on one. Ah! Oh no. Hypnotic, why did you do this? I'm just kidding. This isn't working great. No, it's okay. I'm just doing everything to not open a tutorial if I can. Okay, so I gotta remanage, load library, Pogo character, animations. This is the reset. Alright, still no. General skeleton. The lizard people? Wait, what? Blame the upside down people. I pressed Control W by accident. Like, and that broke my thing? That's a little rude. Can I just like change this to be the proper... No, I can't because it's imported. What if you just don't import your own skeleton? Need job coder, welcome in. Thank you for following. What does this do? Don't import a skeleton. Hey, what's up? I'm just trying to... just trying to do something that I thought would be easier than animating. And it's not. Make unique. Well, this... Oh. Interesting. I mean, it's looking for child form. That's like a good start. Shouldn't it just... Because the animation player knows what skeleton it's working on, doesn't it? I don't know what I'm doing. Stick person thing. Woo! Woo! I don't know what that means, but welcome in, Conrad Greet. Happy Sunday. Using Godot for 3D looks like a different engine. Yeah, it's a little different feeling for sure. I like it though. I like this better actually. I don't know that I could do another 2D game unless it was just control nodes. Hello, hello, happy Sunday to everyone too. Thank you. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial because I'm dying. Like I can't figure this out. Okay, so import Mixamo Godot. Actually, Mixamo. I'll just say import animations Godot 4.4. I'd rather not watch a video right now. Okay. Yeah, use the resources available. Like if I were not streaming. Oh, okay. It's not gonna load. If I weren't streaming, I'd be watching a video. Videos are not helping me usually. Does Godot have skeleton retargeting? It should. I don't know where the setting is. Which is very strange. Like, because this is an imported animation, I can't like easily change things about it. I can skip the importing, and then targeting I can retarget, but it's not letting me set what the skeleton is. Like maybe the bone nap needs to be connected to this skeleton, but I don't really see a way to do that. For target modifier. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this will work. I guess I'd need to bring this to this. Import. I have no clue about 3D, so rip. Thank you. I don't know. I don't remember if I ever got animations working when I tried Godot 3D. It's been like 2 years. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I think there's just no child skeleton 3D. Oh. Okay. I'm confident I'll figure it out. I just, says skeleton 3D node not set. Must be a child. Okay, so this is like from a parent to a child kind of thing. That's not what I need. You're working on a main project type of game? Yeah, so my main project here, I can show... Ooh. Main project is Chicken Chasers. So right now... I'll turn off the extra music. You go into here, and this is what I'm trying to change. This is the level selection, and I want to make it a 3D scene where you just like walk or run around to the different levels rather than using a mouse to click. So that's all I really want, is to just make something, instead of clicking on these, make my main character walk around to different physical spaces to select levels. But then like in the main level... Oh! Are you kidding me? Huh? Oh. Right, because I moved it. But I don't use it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just tried pulling the skeleton out of the character node or scene, so it's its own separate thing, so then referencing the animation player is not possible. But yeah, this is the character. Like, he's just this. So he's not actually animated in the game. He's just kind of like a statue on the pogo stick, and it's just a physics-based game. So really, I was just thinking, could I make a version of him that runs around in here? Charming, nice job so far. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I'm playing with today, and it's like very much. You gotta stop. Enhanced tab container is very much like a if I can get it working, then cool kind of thing. Not terribly worried about it. Smooth transitions, Stu. Thank you. Hey, Fluffy Panda, welcome in. You're making a 3D model of that dude? Is that a new character? No, this is the main character. I haven't changed him. What I'm trying to do is animate him in a different way. And oh. Hat anim tree. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the logic of it is a little tied in between like the parent and like some skeleton subcomponents. So I'll have to write new connections. I'll do that before I worry about animating because that's going to be important to like not lose functionality. Might be easier to create the movement animation in Blender using a skeleton. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, but I feel like I haven't given this very much time to try, so I'm not going to just immediately dump it and try something different. Yeah. Yeah, like let me do this. Like let me try. And then if it's not working, like and there's no other options, then I can try something different. But I'm not going to just immediately dump this. Okay, so what I wanted was to make a function out of this that's in the skeleton. Touch a script, child form, spin hat. And we'll declare hat anim tree. I think just child form. Spin hat. I'm gonna put the music back on. Maybe I saw him in different clothes. You might have. Or if you were here last Sunday, I had him in a bunny suit. For Easter. Was that last Sunday? I think that was last Sunday. Spin hat, is that what I called it? Let's bring this in as well. All right, there should be no problems with this now except this. we'll call it child form dot anim up. Child form dot anim dn. Okay, and then anim up. It's gonna be this. I think, yeah, I commented. Oh, so the form will handle any animations on the skeleton, of course. So we just need to be communicating that to the character, or from the character. So let's just run it and see. Okay. See that it's not yelling at me about anything related to this change anymore. Alright, seems to be working. Cool. Okay, I just need to close this because it's just gonna keep coming up. I don't understand. This is like a weird bug with the enhanced tab container where it's constantly thinking I've edited the script, and then like Godot is like, hey, do you wanna update, like reload the script since it's been edited? But like I haven't edited the script and like I'm not making any changes to it in Git or anything. It's just like keeps chirping at me and I don't know why. It's very annoying. And I think, well, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Cause like if I go into Git, it says that it's like, it like shows up as edited, but it's with no changes, which is really weird. Like there's no difference. So maybe it's like some metadata is changing on it, like timestamp. But yeah, I don't have it open anywhere else either. It's very weird. Alright. I changed this. Oh. Yeah, it's saying I changed it, but there's no changes. That's insanity. Alright, so I want these. For me anyway. gosh. Okay. I guess that's all the skeleton data. Moves, pogo, character, form to separate scene. Engine bug possibly changes like 1 byte, so the file system thinks it's changed. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. And it's happening mainly in my plugins. But I'm also getting like anytime I open a scene that has the theme referenced, it'll change it from like the theme that's everywhere in my game to a theme that's just like an override of that, but with no changes, and just like makes a duplicate of all the data, and it's really frustrating. I can't get it to stop. Okay. But it's just growing pains, I guess. Okay. I know how to use the animations. Mm-hmm. Yeah, importing animations well is something that I've never figured out in Godot, so it is a good skill to learn. I have an animated animation armature from Blender. Rig is made using the add-on blah blah blah, which is an animated armature blah blah blah. When importing that blend, the animation file is an animation library. The animation does not play on the skeleton with the model. Errors appear. Okay. You need to assign the animation player's root node. Okay. I tried, it didn't help. Perhaps Godot just doesn't know how to work correctly with Blender's IK nodes. Okay, well that's not helpful. I don't think they actually got help. Okay. Yeah, it's still not... Talking about importing animations. This magical setting fixes animations. Let's see it.
Okay, so I got a real quick one for you today. We're going to look at animation in Godot and Blender. I mentioned in a previous video that animation is really annoying.
Okay.
You're going to see...
What is the magical setting? Why can't you just put that in text form? Godot asset library add-ons. Okay. What is he actually changing in Godot?
Okay, so I apologize I did some renaming there, but hopefully you could follow along and see what I did. Move together still works, that's good. And now we have move up, which is a separate animation.
Okay, that... Hey, Covino, welcome in. I also want a magical fix, please. Yes. Animated animation is my favorite combination of words. Yeah. It's a good one. Covino, do you know anything about importing animations in Godot? And why I simply can't? I do it all the time. Excellent. Do you have to set the root node? Is that important? I've done it before, but not since Godot 4.3. Def gotta set the root node. Okay. So when I did the import Covino, I set in a skeleton a bone map, which is like something I saved. It's Mixamo. So I set a retarget bone map, but then I'm like, what do I do with that now? Like, can I set that somehow in here? Or in my skeleton? Do I set a root motion? Should I not make this unique? I don't think I'll be of any use then. This is some next level stuff. Just fix the root if needed and drop the file in. I don't understand. Wait. But you've used Mixamo before, haven't you? Oh. There's a problem with this one? This is the one I made. Did I just break all these? Covino, this is all your fault. The fairy in Realm Rapture used Mixamo. Never used Bone Map. I thought that was just what you have to do to import the animation. If you don't need to, then I wouldn't use it. I just don't know what I'm doing. The way I used Mixamo was the model with or without a skeleton. Then choose the animations I want and download. Oh, so you kept the model that was attached to it. You didn't attach the animation to a new skeleton. Okay. Yeah, that's different. Fudge. Part that gets super tricky. I've done it before, like, and it was really really sensitive. Like reattach skeleton to the mesh. Like you'd bring both this mesh and the Mixamo animations. Actually, something I'd love to try that maybe let's just try now. I do have from Cinti, and these are Cinti assets. There's like an animation resource that I downloaded. And I haven't used it yet. Base locomotion. That sounds promising. Oh, it's a big file. It's gonna take a minute. 12%. Yeah, I don't want to re-skeleton my character for... Because then you'd... Like, you couldn't combine different Mixamo animations that way. Like, you'd just be, like, stuck on one, which is still, like, not the necessary versatility. Alright, let's see what this has. Character. This comes with a character, I didn't know that. Demo models, demo scenes. Wow, jeez. I didn't know this had all this. Alright, neutral. T-pose. I already have it. I guess masculine. Locomotion. Walk. Oh my gosh. Interesting. You can't read anything. It's Funday. I can't read anything? Re is not fun? What? Did I hear 12? Oh wait, you said 12%. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I combined them. It was kind of wild, but basically brought in a whole bunch of characters. Their animations would be updated in the dope sheet. Then delete excess models and combine. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do that. I just want to walk forward. Let's see if we can. I know that that's just like his root motion, but I just saw that after it's called masculine and that cracked me up. He's got a okay. Okay, why doesn't it even show where he is? I don't want to import this. I just want this. Suggest a cat name. What do you got? Give me a name. It sounds like work. It does, and that's not Funday. It was very painful. I don't think I'll ever do it again. I haven't learned a proper way to do it yet. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like I've done this so many times, and I keep saying, next time I'll take the time to learn to do it correctly. And then I just keep not. I hope you're wearing a cowboy hat right now. Probably not, but please don't ruin my imagination. Big root bone. Yeah, he's got big root bone energy. So masculine. Hey, Brainwade, welcome in. Happy Sunday. My cat name is Zoe. She was Fluffy Princess that disappeared last year. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but we can absolutely add Zoe. Excellent suggestion. Big root bone energy, gotcha. I think this... I don't even get to see it, so how can I say if it will... do I just drag this in then? Can I just say, this is your root? Now go out there and make something? No. It's interesting though, for sure. Hi Cam, welcome in. Oh, did I just not click on this? Cam, you're distracting me. Welcome. Alright, let's just... Jeez. Oh. Look at that swagger. The root bone. Oh my god. So can I just go in here and change this? What if I make this local? Navigate to the scene's advanced import settings, select the animation. Save to file and keep custom checks. Okay. So what if I just save it to a file? Walk F. Root motion. I think we would want it to loop. So then can I just... No! Oh! Why can't I do anything about this? It's ridiculous. Can I just change the root node to this? Maybe declare that Feline Zoe was already named after a character from the Horizon Forbidden West, but I'm pretty sure Guerrilla Games won't sewer the issue of 2 letters. Yeah, I don't think that would be an issue. Hello, adios. Gotta get back to work. Oh. Hi, bye. I feel like we're on the right track with this. And I forgot I had this locomotion pack. I don't know when I got this, why I have this. But this seems to be everything I would want, and it's from the creator of the skeleton, like the mesh that I'm using. So I'm pretty happy to find out that I have this. I think this is gonna be really beneficial. I just need to figure out how to export it. So what if I said root type is a skeleton and import as skeleton bones. Can I just set the... Probably not. Or we try this again. And I want to just cancel. Can I clear this out? No, fine, whatever. I wish there was like documentation on any of this. So what if we don't? But I said don't import this. Why is it here? Yeah, it would be really cool if this works. So what if I made the child form the child of this? That seems so janky. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Come on. Looks so creepy with his like bone head. Okay. Take this off. I don't think I'm using it right. So, okay. An idea comes to mind. Can I change this in Notepad++? Oh, no, I cannot. So let's look at the documentation. Skeleton 3D provides an interface for managing a hierarchy of bones, including pose, rest, and animation. Also uses ragdoll. It can also use ragdoll physics. The overall transform of a bone with respect to the skeleton is determined by bone pose. Bone rest defines the initial transform of the bone pose. Note that global pose below refers to the overall transform of the bone. With respect to the skeletons, it's not the actual global world transform of the bone. I see. Register skin. Do you want to adopt me? I'm fluent in C#. That's cute. Me too. Why do you want to be adopted? Set bone. I can. Oh, maybe I can't zoom in on this. Set bone parent. Animations. I need a family. Oh, that's cute. Well, I can't do literal adoption, but you're welcome to be here as much as you'd like. And hang out in my house through your computer and mine. Sad. Yeah, I mean, I live in a foreign country on a work permit, so I can't just, like, be adopting people, you know. Code family in C#, bro. But, like, C#'s only okay. So, you know. You know. Animations are just data containers. I'm gonna cry it off. Aww. Don't cry. Unless you really need to, then it will probably make you feel better. I'm just trying to see if there's like any glowing functions that are like, hey, iHeart, this is what you need. This will fix everything. I'll be like, thank you. Okay. All the game dev community's your family, don't worry. That's cute. Maybe I'm just too old to get adopted. How old are you? I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter how old you are. 24. Yeah, no, that's not too old to get adopted. Set roots. Deprecated. Oh. So if I just change this, for instance. Oh. Why does it ask me what the root node is if it's not going to use it? What are you working on today? I'm looking into creating a 3D level selection that is like a third person that you can, like a third person perspective that you can have the Pogo child walk around in to go into different levels. Think of it like in Mario 64, how you walk around the castle, but really it's just a way of going to the different paintings, which are levels. I'm interested in making something like that, but right now I'm trying to just import animations and attach them to my existing character, and it's not going awesome, which is too bad. Oh, maybe I did this wrong. Okay, so hips. If I was like child form hips. It doesn't seem to recognize child form. Oh, okay. What if I disable this? Hey Altair, welcome in. Coding C# and NeoVim, a sign of mental illness. That's funny. If it was easy, everyone would do it. That's why the brain cells must be sacrificed for the greater good. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do like the idea of doing things that other people can't. Is your hip bone called something else? It's called pelvis. Okay. Maybe that's the issue. The bones are just named wrong. Couldn't resolve track. Skeleton 3D hand L. Really? Why? But when it was here... Oh, it's just full on broken now. Does it work now? Yeah, it does. Okay. I just wanted to see if there's a way to animate this. Even if it's a little janky. No, it's like, this is obviously impacted by the not animated, but he's not getting animated. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's something else. All right. Stop. Skeleton 3D. I have an idea. Kobo child skeleton. Damn it, I really hope that would work. Oh, but I made this local, so this isn't referencing that anymore. What? Oh, right, I like disabled a bunch of stuff. I was wondering why it's not there anymore. Or why it's still there. It was because I didn't. No, it hates that. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break as long as we're in ads. BRB. All right, we're back. I got some sandwiches and fresh water. And I have an idea. Walking away from it for a minute helped, and now I have an idea. So we're gonna do my idea. Oh wait. I need to do it from here. Why are they invalid? Wasabi Cheetah, welcome in. My inner jerk is like, oh no, guys, she has an idea, run. Well, that's not nice. I always have good ideas. Except when I don't. Irad, hello, welcome in. Yeah, Clayman, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That would not be good. I think we're gonna get this. I'm just gonna take a bite of some sandwich first because I need the brain food for my brain. So it's targeted correctly. That gives me an idea. Oh wait, it was this one. What if we didn't make it unique? Okay, so Dot would have gotten it. I really wish it would tell me, like, what any of these options mean the way it does for every other part of Godot. Oh, I see. I don't think the root can be saved as a unique name. Okay, I'm learning a little bit. The setting on the skeleton make unique just determines this path, like if it has the % in front of it. Rename bones, yeah. Like you have the bone map. And then you're just like, fuck you, I'm just gonna be a skeleton 3D instead. Why? Let's try again with this. So it was dot colon pelvis. Okay. Interesting. CB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. I feel like that's already a huge improvement. I don't know if you all are seeing this right now, but that's pretty terrific. Okay. It looks so ridiculous too. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. Yeah, everything's named different. Ooh. Ouch. Oh god, this is so rough. Here we go. He's walking. What the hell? I'm getting a better idea of why this wasn't just doing a one-to-one. That looks so painful. I just want to see if there's like anything remotely salvageable about this. But there's clearly not. This is exactly how I walk. All right. Just needs a face hugger. Yeah. Nice. All right. Oh, I forgot I posted on Blue Sky yesterday. Trying to import animations in Godot 4.4. Send help. Hashtag Godot. Hashtag game dev. All right. If anyone wants to give me some fake internet points, this is the post. He's just walking. Just walking my dog. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting. The okay. There was more here. I didn't know. That's good. Hey, now it's actually linked to the... Oh, no, 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 no. No, it's still definitely not. Okay. I feel like we're making good progress. I know it's obviously, like, still broken. But, like, I feel like I'm understanding better the inputs and stuff, which is a step in the right direction. Okay, what if we don't save the file? Can we say rename bones? Good. If we just left that blank. We'll re-import. Scale base bone, a bone name which will use model's height as a coefficient for normalization. Skeleton profile humanoid defines it as hips. Oh. I don't have that. Feed the bird. Thank you, Enrico. I will. So it looks like I can make groups for the bones to be like, this is just the legs. This is the hands. And then like import animations specifically for those, which is really cool. I save this library and then go to advanced. Doesn't seem to change options. Okay, let's take a break and feed the bird. Oh, Enrico, do you have a language in mind or just Swedish? I made it more expensive, so now you can pick what language I study. If you have an opinion. All right, Swedish it is. Spring. I don't remember fast. Snabbar. I guess I never know it. Spring.
Gör läxorna.
Okay. Do the homework.
Möt våren i Stockholm.
Möt våren i Stockholm. Meet
Våren.
the spring in Stockholm.
Vunnit. Köp.
Köp.
Har. Måste.
Måste. Hoppa.
Förlåt att jag inte såg er.
Förlåt att jag inte såg er. Sorry that I did not see you.
Fråga din mamma.
Fråga din mamma. Ask your mom. Din mama. Wow, I was so close. And I spelled mom wrong. Sel. Ja, huset.
Oroa dig inte.
When you only follow game devs and artists on Blue Sky, it's a completely different vibe to Elon's cesspit. Makes very pleasant to scroll. I agree. Get to see a lot of cool projects and get jealous of their progress.
Oroa dig inte.
Oroa dig inte. Don't worry. Be happy. Lag. Roken? Duken på bordet.
Ställ tallrikarna på bordet.
Ställ tallriken på bordet. Put the plates on the table. Tallrikarna. Put the plate on the table. Put the plates on the table. Sjung med oss. Följ mig. Med mig?
Med mig.
What do you mean, what's problem with showing content from accounts that you don't follow? And then when you expand the post, you get bombarded with porn. Wow. You have a very different experience on Twitter than I
Håll dig
do.
varm.
Keep warm. Let
Inte.
inte... Wait. Let
De inte
inte
vänta. Gå långsammare.
Gå långsammare. Walk slowly. More slowly. Okay. Spring. Oh wow, we just did this one. Snabbare.
Fråga din mamma.
Fråga din mamma.
Ställ tallrikarna på bordet.
Ställ tallrik.
Ställ tallrikarna på bordet.
Arna. På bordet. Tallrikarna. Okay, it's 2 L's.
Gå långsammare.
Walk more slowly. Let's do one more. Oh, good lord.
Jag ska betala.
I will pay.
Jag ska vila nu.
Jag ska vila nu. I will rest now.
Ska du sluta arbeta?
Will you stop working?
Jag ska sluta äta kött.
Jag ska sluta äta kött. I will stop eating meat.
Jag ska följa dig hem.
Jag ska följa dig hem. I will follow you home. Oh. Okay.
Jag ska följa min mamma hem.
Context, I guess. I will follow my mom home.
Vi ska dricka kaffe nu.
Vi ska dricka kaffe nu. We will drink coffee now. So I know these words
De
from
säger att de
taking
ska
a
leta.
Swedish class. So Duolingo thinks they're new to me, but they're not. That's why I'm going much faster on this one than I normally would. They say that they will look.
Leta.
Nej.
Jag ska leta under sängen.
Jag ska leta under sängen. I will look under the bed.
Jag ska låta dig sova nu.
I will låta dig sova nu. I will let you sleep now.
Jag ska låta er vara ensamma.
Jag ska låta er.
Jag ska låta er vara ensamma.
Vara ensamma. I will let you be together. Or alone and some. Oh, till some.
Vi ska
Something
bjuda
else.
er på frukost.
We will bjuda er på frukost. We will treat you to breakfast.
Jag ska boka ett rum på hotellet.
Jag ska boka ett rum på hotellet. I will book a room at the hotel. Vi ska vilja
En stund.
We'll treat you to dinner. Jag ska bjuda dig på middag. Jag ska boka ett rum på hotellet. Nice. Jag talar lite svenska. Lite svenska. Absolut. Okay, back to this pain. Let's try this. I don't know if I have to be like removing these before I make changes. I don't know why I just heard a chicken. I miss the days before most of you were born. That's rude. I'm just kidding. No, I know there's more. When I had to connect with a local BBS to use a computer to chat with people of similar interests because social media and the internet as we know it didn't exist yet. In the snow, uphill both ways. Why would you miss that? It's like saying, I miss when the internet was worse. I miss when it was dial-up and I had to use a computer on the kitchen counter and that was just like that or the phone. and it made an awful sound when it connected. Memories. Who misses that? I miss getting repeatedly punched in the stomach because it made me feel important. I don't know. The tech was worse, but the culture was better. I don't know about this. I really can't weigh in. I didn't really exist on the internet till recently. Can I just... Oh, I'm still in Swedish mode. That's why the keyboard's wrong. Back in my day, yeah. I have great news, by the way. I have candy here, and I'm gonna eat some. And it's like a licorice thing where it's like super long red strands. So I'm just gonna be like working on this for a while I work. Probably the silver lining of getting old, the ability to have selective memory. Is it an ability? I mean, this is licorice in the way that Americans say licorice. They don't consider it licorice here. It's called snore. And it's like a rope candy. It's just sugar. But it's red. And it's strawberry flavored. I do really like the skulls that are like half halon or raspberry and then half black licorice. Those are pretty good. Like when they're good, they're good. It's a superpower. Maybe not an ability for everyone. Godot just crashed. Which is fair, I guess. I'm putting it through the ringer today. Haven't even started on the actual thing I wanted to do. I'm just trying to get these animations to work now.
What's up, guys? Today, let's take a look at how to take your character and animations from Blender to Godot. let's go. Okay, so here I have a new Blender project. We can start by removing everything from the scene since we don't need any of it. I have a folder here with a bunch of FBX files with animations that I exported from Mixamo. If you don't know how to get these animations, check out my video on modeling, rigging, and animating your characters to learn how to make them. Now, in Blender, we can go to File, Import, FBX. Highlight all the FBX files and click Import FBX. You should now see this jumbled mess of meshes get added to the project. These contain all your animations, but we only need one mesh. Now, highlight all the armatures except for the first one and delete them from your scene by selecting Delete Hierarchy.
Okay.
Even though we've deleted them, the animations are still here and attached to the armature that's still remaining. To see them, we can go to the timeline at the bottom. Now, click the little clock icon and select Nonlinear Animation to bring up the NLA editor. On the left, click on Armature to bring up the Animation Data panel. Here, we can open the drop-down to see all the animations listed out. Now, these names are going to be useless to us in Godot, so go through each one and rename it. It's a little bit tedious, but it'll make life so much easier after importing it into the game engine later. Once you're all done, go to File, Export, GLTF to export a file that Godot will recognize. Now we can open up a new project in Godot and drag in the GLB file that we just exported from Blender. Right-click the file and choose New Inherited Scene. We can go ahead and save the scene to our project. Now, with the GLB file selected, click the Import tab at the top to bring up the Import Settings panel, and then click Advanced to bring up the animation settings. Here, you can go through each animation, and if it's supposed to be a looping animation like a walk or run cycle, you can click it and set the loop mode to linear. Now, you can head back over to the character scene and test out the animations by changing the current animation setting in the inspector on the right. And there you have it. Your character is now in Godot and ready to start in your awesome new game.
Actually... Like, that was a good video, but it wasn't what I was looking for. Animation retargeting.
Here's a super easy way to get Mixamo animations into your Godot project and sync to your own character. First, install the Mixamo Animation Retargeter plugin from the Asset Store or the GitHub link in the description.
Okay, so the first thing you do is use a plugin.
Then download the animations you want from Mixamo. Ensure you choose the in-place option. This plugin does not support root motion. Drag in your Mixamo animation and character from your modeling program or asset pack. For this example, I am using a Cinti character. Double-click your imported character to open the advanced import options. Click on the skeleton 3D node, create a new bone map, selecting it, and create a new skeleton profile humanoid. Godot should match most of your bones, but double-check and match any that are missing. This last step for the character is very important. Change the skeleton name to skeleton. Your character is now ready for retargeting. Click re-import. Now right-click the character and create a new inherited scene. Save the new scene.
Why was it important to rename it to skeleton? Said it was important. Will this change everything? No, it won't. Okay.
You can see the bones now have the Godot bone names instead of the original names. Now right-click on your Mixamo animation and choose the Retarget Mixamo Animation option. Choose the folder you want the animations to save to. The animations have now been retargeted and exported. Click on Manage Animations. On the animation library, click Make Unique, then click the Load Animation button and pick the animation resource we made with the plugin. You can now pick your new animation in the timeline and preview it. This same process can be done to bring in.
Please go back.
Retarget Mixamo Animation option. Choose the folder you want the animations to save to. The animations have now been retargeted and exported. Click on Manage Animations. On the animation library, click Make Unique, then click the Load Animation button and pick the animation resource we made with the plugin. You can now pick your new animation in the timeline and preview it. This same process can be done to bring in as many Mixamo animations as you want. Thanks for watching and please subscribe.
Okay. Interesting. So This one simple technique your barista won't tell you about. Yeah, my barista's been slacking. I feel like I'm going crazy. And I don't know what to do. It seems like exporting the skeleton profile should have been it. Remap. Oop. Remap. Animation. I'm very cautious to try any of these. I mean, I just don't think that they're... Plugin simplifies the process of importing and targeting Mixamo, blah blah blah. Automatically retarget and extract animation resources for use in your animation libraries. So let's just look at what they do and then do the same workflow. Your pug won't tell you. Oh. You're just saying all the right things to me today, DB9. Just my barista, my pug, and my hairstylist. But what are these correct import settings for Mixamo animations? Tell me more, what do you do? Get selected paths. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just reading through this to see what are the settings that they're using in this supposed one that works. So we set the bone map to a local stored bone map. We set the skeleton name to skeleton. We set remove unmapped bones to true. That's new. Okay. Got our bone map set. We set the skeleton name to skeleton. Remove. Retarget, remove tracks, unmap bones. Saves it to a common folder. That's fine. Save to file enabled true. Keep custom tracks. Yeah, I remember doing this. Before. A walk. F. Math. Loop mode 0. All right. Okay, so that's not an animation library. That's fine. And now this is just empty because I said to delete unmapped ones. That's annoying. I'm curious if some of the other ones here will just work. And maybe it's just that this one had a incorrect skeleton. We'll see. Oh. All right, we'll see if this will work better. Nope, it's just empty. Okay. But it seemed like that one had a different skeleton, which kind of confirms my assumption that maybe these do have different skeletons and that's the distinction. It would be pretty unfortunate if they just like didn't have animations for children. But I think them throwing gender on this, yeah, it's not about the skeleton because it took the same character form. So I have an idea, and I think you all are gonna be pissed at me. So try not to be. Just hear me out, okay? Yeah, this just doesn't work. So something about this character that's just like a fortunate aspect of it. Hey Pagorli, welcome in. This character doesn't have animations other than this pose. So what I'm thinking is maybe I can try reskinning my character. But at that point, I'm kind of like, why don't I just make my own fucking animations? Because this is like really annoying. Like if I did this, and then manage animations, just for instance. This doesn't seem to work any better. We have ads starting in 2 minutes. And when we get ads, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Yeah, it didn't actually do anything. Like, it still can't play the animation. But then if I change this to a scene, and I bring it in here, editable children, copy paste of this, then now this can walk, although it's really messed up with its arms. This is like what came with it. Wow, jeez. Okay, that's awful. I guess because I set it as the clear this. Yeah, now that's fine. It just didn't like being remapped. Could I then, in the same way, if I can get this working, that would be a compelling reason to reskin. But if I'm doing this and I can literally only do one animation on it, then it doesn't make sense to do it. It's just broken. Oh. What is this doing? Tricky Lady. Welcome in. DB9, thank you for the giant emote. The giant Godot. What the heck is this doing? Hi DB9, welcome in. Oh, this isn't visible. Well then, what is this on his lap? What happened to his... Oh. I don't know why that happened. That was so confusing. Alright. No, you just can't walk. Default scale. Do your import. Oops. This first. Okay. Let's do a new bone map. Okay, and then Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Tricky Lady. Oh gosh, actually no. I was gonna go to the supermarket yesterday to get groceries and afterwards gonna meet up with a friend for drinks. Oh. Oh, your day's not going well. I see. We have such a generous community. We do. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm going to cease with this this folly. Okay. We're going to discard, 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 and discard. We're going to trash all of this. We don't need it. We're going to push this negativity out of our lives. It can't hurt us anymore. We're not doing this. 7 p.m. I went upstairs to pick out clothes, went to sit down on the bed trying to see if I could fit in my skinny jeans, and while I woke up at 3 to 4 a.m., slept like 8 hours straight. Oh my god. Fix dependencies. Alright, so I got my, like, walk animations back that I had made. So we're not, like, completely animationless. I just wasted a ton of time. Alright, now if I save and reload... At 10 a.m. I took an extra nap till now. Oh my god. It's another 4 hours. Hi, how's progress? Ant Beat, welcome in. Progress isn't happening. And I just talked through the ad break instead of getting my coffee. Dang it. Oh my god. I'm getting so many errors from this too. What happens if I just run the game right now? Okay. So it seems like the game works. I guess I didn't really test it, but... I'm gonna take 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get coffee. I think it's gonna help me. Yeah, it's gonna help all of us. Be right back. All right. I have some options. And I think just gotta change gears on this, because I'm just like real bothered at this point. So I have animations that I've used. Standing desk, tricky, thank you. I'm already standing. Thank you. I have animations that I used on this exact skeleton for a different game that were from Mixamo. And we could just see if I can import those. That's an option. Another option is that sometimes I just like to stand. Another option is that I just say, let's start with the child on the pogo stick and not walking. Just so we can like make the rest of the scene. And I'll worry about the animations off screen later. / would just make it pogo. The reason I didn't want it to be with the pogo is because you shouldn't, like, it's hard to use the pogo. And I was thinking, like, I don't really think it's fair to make someone use the pogo before they've done the tutorial. But then, so another option, what we could do, this could be kind of cool. When you first push play, we could check if you've already completed the tutorial once. And if you haven't, really your only option is to start the tutorial anyway. So maybe we just immediately bring you into the tutorial when you push play. And then after that, you go into this world and you're on your pogo stick. That could be a good way to do it. Isn't abusing the player the idea? Yeah, but TV9, we gotta give them... It's important that the game have points of rest. Basically. Where they can be like, not doing this thing that's like hard and stressful. But like, I don't think it's that bad. Like, I honestly I got used to the pogo sticks, maybe that's why. That I feel like I could easily navigate around a world selector on a pogo stick, but I don't know how other people are gonna feel. But I mean, this is all about trying stuff anyway, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I feel like I'm kind of convincing myself. Make it a bit of a cinematic tricky. I don't understand what you mean by that. What a cinematic? Wait, I'm behind in the chat. Didn't ditch him. I was gonna text him when I was home after the supermarket to meet up. In an hour, I would be at the bar. So he just never received an hour. Oh, that's a bummer though. Yeah, I think it's a good plan. Just say first time in the tutorial, like then you just go straight into it. And then after that you have to navigate. Because like what's the difference between this tutorial and like navigating around between levels? Not much. It's just easier, I think. Because there's like no challenge, you just do whatever you want. Alright, I convinced myself. we're gonna do that. So let's say, oh. Let's go to let's check. I thought you were gonna put a beginning storyline in the video. Nah. Whoa. Okay. Oh, remove missing animation. And Pogo Child. I'm just gonna call it fine. Okay. So let's go into the scripts. Go to the title scene. So like the actual main menu. I don't know what this is called. Title scene UI. Play button. So on play button press. Button press admit. Next with go to level selection. So that's not what I want to do anymore. And play button press. So this, if game progression dot, I don't remember what these are called. With the endometriosis medication, I woke up some days weighing 2 to 3 kilograms more or being bloated. My clothes didn't fit anymore. Or blankets to get to the clothing stores. Oh my god. The next week, they might have fit again and it would have gone down again. Sounds like water balloon life. This is actually such a big difference that the clothes I wore the day before just fine now suddenly didn't fit. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds uncomfortable not being able to like reliably have clothes. Level untouched. No, it's not. Say get best time game data dot level name dot tutorial false equals null. Is that what it would return? I don't know. S times oh, it's an array. Okay. Oh, and it will append null if there's something. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If it's null, then we're gonna say start level. So we want this false. Now I'm not taking any medication anymore, which is against doctor's advice, but I seem to lose weight suddenly too. Same 2 to 3 kilograms suddenly gone. My pants might not stay up anymore, or I might fit in pants that I didn't fit in before. Yeah, I remember you saying that, like, when you went off the medication, you were feeling better. It's something that, like, as an external, you know, person that doesn't know the situation, I'd be like never suggesting that you don't follow your doctor's suggestions. But in this case, I'm just gonna stay out of it because. Hey, okay, so if we finish this, come here, and then we go home. Then we're here, and then if we go here, and then we push play again. Oh, I didn't write the logic for the other half. Okay, that's why. Hi, Panda. Welcome in, and thank you for the stretch break. What a good idea. And to hydrate. I accept like 20 kilogram weight loss so far within the last 2 months. That's a lot. Hi, Heart. Thank you. Hi. Happy Sunday. All right, stretch break. I'm already standing. It's been more than 10 minutes, but I'm just gonna keep standing. And Coda just went outside to clean up in the backyard, so I'm gonna be doing the stretch by myself, but you all can stretch with me, you know. And let's other way. All right, I'm wearing a sweater that I don't normally wear that kind of looks like a lab coat, which is why I don't usually wear it, but I needed something kind of warm but not too much today, so here we are. So don't make fun of me unless you really want to, then it's fine. I ironically just pulled a muscle in my neck and just hurt myself a little bit from stretching. That's embarrassing. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Rip. I know, my neck, it's kind of like the one place you don't want to get hurt, you know? Old heart. I know. It was when I did the down dog. I think I overextended my shoulders up and it just like tweaked my neck. Funny. Oh well. I'm not stretching, more or less cleaning and doing chores since I got up, taking a break for a little bit. That's fair. Need to fix my sleep schedule. I noticed you've been like doing streams and stuff where it's like the middle of the night. It's doing good things for our body. Don't we all? The thing with endometriosis meds is it's a hormonal medication, like a supercharged birth control. Ones I'm supposed to take is meant to not give me my period, but that's depending on person to person, whether they work or not. Not hurting yourself. It hurts. It's true. I mean, I think part of it's that I was trying to do it fast. And if I had been like slow and controlled, it would have been better. It's only the middle of the night for people who are asleep at 7 p.m. No, Panda. I woke up at 6 a.m. and was like, oh boy, I think Ani is doing day 2 of their birthday stream playing Repo. So I like crawled out of bed and I went to see, and who should be online playing with Ani? Panda Coder, who's been up for 8 hours already on this stream, playing Repo when you're in the same time zone as me. I went to bed at 6 a.m. Brainoid, you as well. Like, let's talk. Real talk. Brainoid, you are friends with so many people that are in the US time zones, like streamers that I've just like never heard of because they play, like they stream at the opposite time of the day when I'm awake, and you're like even earlier than me by an hour, I'm pretty sure. It's like you have to be staying up insanely late. Like I can tell just like by who you associate with. It's crazy. You're all crazy. Mostly recovering from being sick. Don't bring it up. You are busted, Mr. Panda. I'm friends with all time zones. I have insomnia. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm still gonna say I see you. I see you there. I was up 3 hours before you. Before 6 a.m. That's not good either. Let's sleep when it's sleep time and wake in the wakey times. I already can't get in trouble for going to bed at 9:30 a.m. But still, no, bring it up. Brainoid is on my normal schedule of just never sleeping. What? Why don't we sleep? It would be so nice and you'd feel so good after. Okay, so on the play button pressed, I was testing it, but I forgot to like set the alternative where we do want to go to the level selection. Because I'm a silly goose. Else, go to level selection. I used to stream from 2 a.m. till at least 6 a.m. That's crazy. That's... You know, I'm not gonna say you can't do your thing, but don't give me the business. Don't give me a hard time and say that I just have a weird sleep schedule when I'm the only normal person here. Okay, so I went straight to the tutorial. That's great. Got him. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. Got him. All right. And then if we continue, or if we went back to the main menu, but I'll just show for continuing. Well, this is always this case, isn't it? So let's just go back to the main. I gotta add a border on that. Play. And it takes you here. Hooray! We did it. We did it, gang. Through all my yelling at you, I got something done. My mods are nearly all Swedish and German too, so same hours. Doesn't make it okay. Oh my gosh. This is a pain in my keister. Okay. Sorry for like the cheesiness. I feel so dorky right now. But here we are. Alright. Set play to go straight into tutorial if not already finished. Phase 1 month. You're mourning. I'm a night person. I'm a night person. DNA divides us. I had already admitted that I'd been up that late. Was definitely nervous about being caught awake at that hour. Oh. That's cute that you're nervous by that. Oh, by Temtic. Pretty obvious who if you ever entered Temtic. Yeah. The judgment. I assume. I don't know. Temtic's never given me trouble. But maybe it's because I'm perfect and Temtic recognizes that. Okay, I fixed phone animations, I guess. Thank you, DB9. Okay, so it's pretty cool. Hype. Hype, everyone. Hype, hype, hype. So let's just bring in a couple of things. I can't believe I hurt my neck. It like really is not feeling good now. And I'm just embarrassed and old. Silly and old. All right. This is the Earth. It's looking pretty good. We'll call it level selection scene. Level selection world 3D. So far, it's looking a little bland, but I believe we will make it great. I guess you figured out when you enter Temptini's and he's making jokes. Earth is flat. They were right. Miss Boyce just proved it. I did. The proof has been here all along. You were all just too cowardly to believe me. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. I'm just gonna keep saying oh. Oh, oh, it's magic. No. Don't you all just love game dev so much? Pretty terrific. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is a scene. Exciting. Ah. So this is just a start. I can scale it, I can decorate it, whatever. We just need to get this going. Pogo Child. And I think we bring this in separate. And I think we typically start Pogo Child up like 2 meters. Oh, what is all these? So I had this vision of a fountain and like a hedge maze that would hold the different levels. I think for starters, I'm just gonna do it with fence, but then we can play around with like more of design once I get the functionality in. So just do node 3D. Level corral. Party boys funny and the fountain of youth will fix the old aches and pains. Wow. Oh my god, DB9, that is the cutest emote. Oh, that's Temptix. That is adorable. Yeah, I need something for my aching back and sore muscles. These old bones just can't keep up. But for real, I don't feel good. I'm in pain. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll just make a base scene out of this. Level selection. So this is gonna be oh my god, we've not used this. Kid farmer. Can fetch you a pail of e-print. No, I'm okay. Don't worry if I didn't take any of the boys out of the pool for you. Huh? Oh. I see. I see. I thought you meant like a literal pool. And I was like, what are we doing? Alright. Should I know I want to save this here. And then if I cut. Static body 3D. And child node collision shape. It really only needs to be as big as this part because I'm going to do a separate one on the post. But it does need to touch the ground because it's going to mess up the chicken's physics if it doesn't. $60 FPS, YouTube in the house. Welcome, YouTube. You made it just in time. I stopped doing the thing that was painful and not working, and now we're just having fun again. Or at least I'm having fun. I don't know what they're all doing. Not a literal pool. I see. Anyone would be confused. I'm just kidding. I realize now how obvious and wrong I was. So it's okay. It's okay. But check out this sick fence post. And then it won't matter how wrong I was. Also, Panda, do you have any experience importing animations into Godot and binding them to a different skeleton? Like, if you have a character mesh with a skeleton attached in Godot, or rather skeleton with a mesh attached in Godot, and then you want to just import an animation from an external source, maybe from a different project. Do you know how to do that? Is that something you've done before? I don't need to know how to do it right now. I refuse to go back and try to do this again. But I'm curious if like this is something I could ask you about later. Fence pair static body. Unfortunately, no. Okay. Yeah, I've tried it before, and I tried it again now, and it just... Oh, no, that's not what I want. It just went awful. Oh. Oh, that's just the mesh. Okay. I thought the whole thing was, barely use the animation system even in 2D, but the only thing I've animated in 3D is my VTuber model. That's not actually animated. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not importing an animation then. That's like on the fly animating the bones with camera data. I don't need a boyfriend. That's okay. I don't think anyone's saying you need one. So I would want this not centered. I would want this to be... No, why aren't you just slightly closer? 2.5? I don't know. Yeah. At this point, I think it'll be very unlikely that I'll get with someone. If I do, it has to be husband, wifey material. CBA, any more with less. That's fair. Yeah. I get that. I think it's good to know what you're looking for and just like be honest. Like, because not everyone's gonna. Not everyone wants to be that, you know? And you're gonna like, well, you don't want to waste your time on someone that's just like a fuck boy or something. Let's put this back in, actually. Easy. A frick boy, a heck boy, we'll say. I just need one more post. That's so frustrating. I guess add child node. No. Just grab this one. Are you laughing at fuckboy or? Yeah, that's true. It's for all the people who covered their child's freaking ears and then were like, oh, phew, she's done. But I hope my child can still understand what she was going for. And then I said it. All this fence. Post static body. That body is static. Yeah. Fence post static body. And then I said it again uncensored. I don't mind. I feel like it's part of my humor to just like say it clean and then be like, eh. Or I guess to say it dirty and then if I remember, fix it. Oh my god, my neck is just destroyed now. They'll learn it anyway in school. Yeah, Discovery Channel and all that. I'm just kidding. Oh, this looks nice. Discovery Channel. All right, so if we had like level corrals. And then as part of it, I would want to add in a wall for the chickens so that they're like staying in. So we'll make this a static body and we'll call it a chicken wall. And I'm just gonna copy this. And we're just gonna rotate. Oop. Invisible doors! I heard more insane sounding, crazy, rude insults and cursing from 3-year-olds than adults, TBH. Yeah. Even like, wow, it's a bit much, don't you think? It's a bit hurtful. Yeah, I get you. I feel like children are so mean sometimes. I'm just kidding. I mean, like, they can be, but the crying was, of course, just me being silly. Silly goose. Okay, instantiate child scene. Can we just do like a chicken here? Dare we? Darest we? And say that it has a 0. Actually, I guess it can jump. It just can't fly. And then the override level type will set I guess it's in the chicken form. I just have it ready, but I'm not. Oh, this is child form. Still, not great. Chicken form. Unfiltered monsters, yes. I need the chicken hat logic. So I guess I'll go in. Okay. So we're checking on ready what the override level type is. So I need to set it before the level loads. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. Watch out for 3-year-olds. They cannot be trusted. I would never turn my back on a child because I don't trust them. So don't worry about that. All right, maybe adding the chicken here is not gonna work. What's the position of it? Three-year-olds are tomatoes. Oh, because they cannot be trusted. Akta, welcome in. Ketal, I don't know what that means. I'm guessing how goes, but I'm not sure. Oh, bye, Carrot. Coda's taking Carrot on a date to the park. Carrot hates going though, so he has to catch her first. She likes it once she's there. She's just untrusting. Deaf to all? Oh. Are you saying we can't trust tomatoes? It's just it's a person's name. Tomatoes can't be trusted. And they have a problem with tomatoes that extends to all of us. It's just like an understanding. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Grab. And then put it here. Change it to level type. And then I'm gonna say chicken NPC. New chicken is chicken instantiate. New chicken that override level type is equal to level type. Add child. New chicken. New chicken dot position is equal to vector 3. Is negative 2.5 to be like dead center? Negative 2.5, 2.5, 0. Negative 2.5, 2. Alright. They're stitching up all the words together among each other, ending up with sentences like your mother forking shirt-faced Ash Beach. Wow. I actually really like tomatoes. That's funny. Same. When I turn into a tomato, I can be trusted. Oh, sure. I trust anything I can put on pizza, though, so tomatoes are fine to me. Even pineapple. I just want to see the world burn. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're just gonna spawn a chicken in the right ensemble for each of these. I really wish this would stop yelling at me. Okay. This one's tutorial. Farm. Woods. I should probably switch these around, huh? So this should be like right in your face when you get here. To be like, oh, this is what I do next. And then the farm can be like over here because it's similar. And then the woods will be over here and it'll be woodsy. And then over here, this is just for testing this. We're not gonna, we're not like committing to any layout at this point. I'm just trying some things. Office. Opera. Space. Dream. And then we need an exit. And an outfit selection place. But for right now, let's just do that. Game manager, I think it's in game data actually. Game data. The level selection scene, I'm gonna change. Level selection world. Exciting! Can you ride the chickens and fly? No. Chickens can't fly, so no. Also, we're in ads. The exit should be a building with a nugget factory sign. TV9, no. That's terrible. It's funny, but it's terrible. Hi, Arya. Welcome in. Oh, it did it twice. Is it doing twice for all these? Invalid access to property or key confirmed on base object of type null instance. Oh. Oh. Okay. So You have a bird? No, it's Duolingo. No, I don't have a bird. So, yeah, I'm accessing something that's specific to the core level. So what I'll do instead is I'll just say, I think in the core level, Pogo Child's a direct child of the level. Yeah. So I'll just say a signal in here. Signal start confirmed. If get parent, I'll just say var my parent is get parent, and then if my parent dot has signal start confirmed, then we'll say await my parent dot start confirmed. in the core, I need to then trigger that at some point. So say func. Actually, I think we already are like looking at it here. Opening image confirmed. And then we'll say start confirmed dot emit. You slept, right? Hey, Zero G Scott. I did. This is the next day. This is tomorrow already. Yeah, I sleep. We were just talking about how much I sleep. All right, let's have a look and see if this works now. It probably won't. Yeah. Because we don't have this anymore. Uh-oh. Did you sleep? Now I'm worried. So what script is this? Spring arm. Or is this the camera? Camera anchor. Manu Metal, thank you for following. Welcome in. And happy Sunday. Spring arm. Do I do anything with this that I couldn't just put directly on this? This is in the process. I could just give this its own thing. I think it would probably be in Pogo character. Yeah. Top cam. Hurrah. Okay. So we only need this. And what do we need? We need target. And then we remove all references to itself because now it's just target distance. Do we actually need this? Yeah, we use it here. General alert molt. Oops. What's target rotation Y? Running. Oops. global rotation Y, right? So we're gonna do a ready function instead of doing this on ready. Target. Target equals get tree. Get first node in group player. Easy. All right. So I'm sure there'll be more errors, but we'll just deal with them as they come up. We'll just do it when it happens. And we'll learn from it and we'll grow as people. I forgot to delete it from this one. Oh. Top cam spring arm. We're not using this anymore. My mom always asks for chickens as pets so we can give them leftover food. It's never going to end up that way. Like 2 weeks and the chicken is going to be sick. Go to the expensive exotic pet vet. We're going to love the chicken. It's going to get the most expensive bird food on the market. There's going to be rumors of a wolf being near where I live, and that chicken's going to be wearing expensive chicken diapers and end up living indoors at night and showered in toys. That sounds adorable. That sounds like the opposite of a problem. Oh, geez. Oh, God. I didn't capture the mouse. Oh, yeah. All right. So that chicken's not as they should, nor is that one. Or, yeah, no, that is right, actually. Yeah, I just didn't capture the mouse, so it feels awful right now. But the chickens are spawning where they should. Can I get, like, in between here? Oh. Okay. That's the reality with us getting a chicken. Yeah. I think that sounds cute. I would be okay with this reality. I would be very okay with this. So, what happens in the core level on ready? A lot. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to stop eating chicken. And then barbecue? Nah. Have you guys ever seen a chicken laying an egg? No, but I imagine I wouldn't want to eat eggs if I saw it. But I already don't eat eggs, so it doesn't matter. Free mouse. Opening image confirmed. Bet I can just throw this in. Elwood J. Finley, welcome in. I saw this game somewhere. I think maybe Wallaber's stream? Not sure now. Yeah, I think I went to their stream. We raided in there like a week ago. And they tried the demo on itch, which is like an old version of the demo. Yes. Welcome in. Still want to understand how wombats poop cuboids, but not enough to Google it. Yeah, no. In my tour guide job, they had chickens that I gave food to daily. Them laying eggs was so disgusting, I quit eating eggs just by seeing that. Ugh. Alright, this did not capture the mouse as I had hoped. I think I set it elsewhere though. Oh my god, I just realized they have coins. Oh, they don't need coins. Chicken. You're not that kind of chicken. You don't need a coin. You're ridiculous. Alright. I think that's just a setting on them. I'll figure it out in a minute. Excuse me. Go to level selection. Unpause start of levels. That's good. Free mouse. So I don't want a free mouse. Go to scene. Capture mouse. Yeah, I don't get why this is yelling at me still. Just gonna take that. Oh, it's not gonna work anyway. Just make it a 2D level selector that you can click on. I mean, that's what I already have, Tricky. That's what I'm trying to change. And I'm just experimenting today. This is just supposed to be trying something different. Fun day, you know? It sounds right. What time zone are you in? Because it's over here just a little past 8 a.m. and that means you've been streaming since 4 a.m. I'm in Sweden, so I'm in Central European time. Funday Sunday. That's right. Don't change. You don't want me to change it? I just think this is going to be interesting if I can get it working. Capture mouse. Active scene is null. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't change for anyone. Oh, that's sweet. Be the best iHeart you can be. Don't tell me to change DB9. But make it look better. Like, what? You mean make this 3D world that I just started placing down 20 minutes ago? You want me to make this look better? This thing that doesn't even begin to work yet? You want me to make pretty? Improve on your game? I mean, that's what we're doing here, isn't it? I'm not trying to be rude, but well, that's what I'm doing. I'm already doing it. I'm already heeding your orders. Now that makes sense. Neat. I like the idea of smorgasbord. Have you ever been to one of those places? So something that's really common in Sweden is like a lunch buffet, and I think that's probably what you're picturing. So you'd go and you'd pay for a plate, and then there's usually like a couple different choices of like a hot dish. So then you'd go up and be like, yeah, I'll get the vegetarian, or what, I'll get the fish or whatever. And then it's like a big buffet table of like salad stuff and like sides and all that, and then like unlimited coffee and water, like sparkling water and stuff. That's probably what you mean by smorgasbord. Yeah, I've been to a few of those, like a few of those, but often because it's like super common here for lunch. Throw on some makeup, girl. What? No. Hey, Kobe, welcome in. Hope all is well. It is well. Most of them have a little station for letting you go crazy making a sandwich. Oh, I don't know about that. Smorgasbord does refer to sandwich table. Hi, Hypnotic Fox Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah, some of them do, because like they'll give you like one of the things at the salad bar is bread, and you like it's like loaves of bread that you cut slices yourself, so you could assemble a sandwich like that. That's just not how I typically do it. I will hydrate. Thank you, Kobe. But yeah, like if you are into buffets, it's a really good deal. I really like variety in my food, but I can't eat so much in one go, so it's like kind of a waste of money when I do it. Like it's like $11 or $12, and you get like as much as you can eat. Okay, so what was the problem here? Yeah, it's not capturing the mouse because it doesn't have scene type. So maybe I just... If I say... I like Warren Buffett. FinTech joke? FinTech? Finance tech? Are we talking about finance? No. Stop it, DV9. DV9, how could you? Indeed. I'm just gonna say var is title? Cool. Oh my gosh. This is true. It is title. So when we say go to title, go to level selection, his title is false, his title is true, go to level, his title is false. So then we'll just check here. His title. Covina, welcome back. Looking for a man in finance, 6'6", blue eyes. Is this a reference? If it were 6'5"? Also, welcome back, Covina. Okay. Do you see Covino? Do you see Ignore the fact that they're walking backwards. But do you see? Are you amazed? Are you amazed and do you see? Oh. I think it looks pretty cool. I need to take off their coins. I think I have like just a function I can call for that when I spawn them. But yeah, this is like how you'll get around to different levels. I think that's fair. I don't think that's being too mean to the player. The sensitivity's a little wrong though. I'll need to bring in a settings button so I can change stuff like that. Or we'll just keep settings on the main menu. And when you get here, you're on your own. Yeah, I like that better. All right, what else? We need to look at the chicken NPC. Is level. Coin queue free. And take out all this. New chicken dot this is true. What else? I don't want to fix them walking in the wrong direction because I can fix that separately. That's a persistent bug and I don't want it to be tied to this enormous weird change I'm making. I guess let's check that it's looking good otherwise. There's zero logic in this right now. It just broke the game. So also it didn't capture the mouse. That's rude. But they have no more coins, so it's good. Still walking backwards, I see. Rotate towards forward. So I should be changing global rotation. Or no. Let's try that. If this works, I'll just make it its own git commit to fix it. Yeah, we'll see if this works. If it works, Still not capturing the mouse. That guy's still going backwards. Alright, fine. So it didn't seem to change anything. Oh. I missed the spot where we reference rotation. That will do it. Okay. These chickens appear to be walking forward. Except that one. But he's in a space helmet. He just wants to be different. What? Also, why isn't the mouse being captured yet? Nope, still broken. Oh. So we're referencing desired direction. But regardless of what it is, the question is, are we rotating towards it? So I do want to change the chicken's physics entirely. So maybe I'll just leave this since I need to rewrite it all anyways. It does seem weird though that this isn't working. Something I could do, which would be kind of interesting, is top. And maybe var my pause equals global position, and then global position is my pause. So then the chickens won't be attached to whatever they're currently childed to that's impacting their rotation. Because it's really like ultimately that they're a child of the level corral and that those are rotated in a way that's, oh, oh, right. In this instance, it spawned later. Global position. Oh wait, no. No. Stop. Is global position plus I was resetting them all back to the center. So that would have, yeah, broken every time if I hadn't changed that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna change this a little bit. Because, like, I see exactly why. And we're just gonna fix it. Right now, this isn't centered. And if I just center it, then no matter how it's rotated, if I just set the global position of it, the chicken's position to be its global position, then the chicken will be in the center of its corral. And so that's just how we're gonna do it instead. And then I'll just lay them out a little different. Actually, I guess I don't really terribly have to. Whatever. Alright. Damn it. Capture the mouse. Alright, he's walking forward. He's walking forward. Walking forward. Looking good. Looking finger licking good. Weird, I won't say that again. Alright, they seem to all be doing their respective things and walking forwards. So a couple things need to change. The tutorial one, we need to change from the tutorial chicken to the chick for level selection. Just to like better communicate. Hey, this is the deal. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Jumping animation cool though. Thank you. You mean on the chicken or the Pogo child? Because the Pogo one's actually just physics. It's not animated at all. But yeah, I will BRB. I just need to run to the restroom. All right, I'm back, and I see a request for the acoustic music, so we'll put that on. Bless you. Of course. Of course. I got another coffee too. Because easy come, easy go, or something. Okay, so. What was the benefit of doing the Love Little Corrals as their own scenes? I guess just to get it started. Yeah, GitHub repo of the game? Yes, this is all in GitHub. It's a private repo, though. I'm not sharing this. This is a commercial game, so I can't do that. You will be up late tonight. We can finish Daima. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I would like that. I don't hear the music. Oh, it's just like didn't start until I toggled back over. I needed to be watching it, I guess. Fave anime? I don't know if it counts as an anime, but my all-time favorite anime-like is Xiaolin Showdown. That is just like my lifeblood. I love that show. I don't know if other people know that one, actually, but it's really good. It's these 4 youths that go to a Shaolin temple to become like warriors of their like respective elements kind of thing. And there's these Shengang Wu, they're like special magically enchanted objects that were dispersed around the world, and each one has its own special power, and they like become active, and then there's like bad people that want to collect them too, so they have to collect them first, but then they can do battle with it. It's really cool. Never watched it. I was just a baby when it was released. Oh. Well, it's good. I think you can see like some of the first season on YouTube. Just like in one of those awful bootleg videos. That's like the only way I've been able to find it though, like recently. I'm not sure if there's a legit way, but I would love to know because I'd happily pay to watch it. I love that show. And I'd love to make Coda watch it. He hasn't seen it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how good it is. I'm just gonna like push this into the corner. Alright, so tutorial level corral. We'll have special logic for, so we'll pull out the chick NPC. I don't know where the chick NPC is actually. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's just the logic for it. It's not its own scene. Okay, it's something to do. But more importantly, why aren't we selecting... Why aren't we capturing the mouse? Why no mouse capture? Why don't we do that? Why don't we Why don't we just do that? All right. Capture mouse. Free mouse. Okay. So we're immediately freeing the mouse again. Await get tree process frame. See if that works a little better for us. Yes. All right. We have mouse. Ooh, we have jitter. Oh. Nihil Coding, welcome in. Thank you for following. It seems like the rotation's really slippery on this. 50 S&D, thank you for following as well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Did I mess with the controls somehow? Are you real? I think so. Welcome in, Nixon. I feel real. Imagine if I wasn't. That would be a lot of work someone put in for something that's kind of underwhelming. But maybe I'm like the first attempt. If you were not real, I would have concerns. That's fair. Alva Doodle, welcome in. Is this a bird pogo skewer simulator? No. I'm just gonna say no to that. This is Chicken Chasers. So you ride a pogo and you enter levels to chase chickens and get the coins off their back. And I'm working on a new level selection scene. Where's the fire for the barbecue? No. We're good to our chickens. You can even get an achievement if you finish a level without stepping on any of them. Because it's something I'm encouraging. I'm encouraging you not to hurt the chickens. What is real? How do you define real? If you're talking about what you can feel, what you can smell, what you can taste and see. Real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain. I mean, I think, therefore I am. So, you know, there you go. Should the tutorial be closer to where you spawn? I feel like once you're good, though, you'll want it out of the way. You won't want it up close anymore. This requires brain. Just saying, I have brain. Is the question if I have a brain? Because, like, you couldn't make something like this if you didn't have a brain. Like the chicken skewer, it's real. I'm just waiting. You're gonna be waiting a long time if you want to see chickens getting hurt. It's a cartoon and I control what happens in it. It feels like, yeah, this is just like more... Maybe it's just because it's a new environment. I don't know. Feels more sensitive on the mouse. Are people gonna struggle to do this? Would it be so... bad if I don't know. I'm just thinking in my original game that this is like the mini game from that I'm now expanding into a full game. I had a outfit selection where there were just hats floating in the sky and you would just jump into them to switch your outfit. And I could do that for this so easily as the outfit selection UI. And I think that could be really cool. The way it works right now, though, is that the outfit's selected, and that just controls the next time you load in. Just notice the shadow is not scaling. What do you mean? Like, we don't get that far off the ground. But, yeah, I'll have to read you how the outfits work if you're gonna set it here, because you're gonna want to see immediately it on. We could have the outfits in front of each corral. So you can be like, oh, I'll put on the pajamas one before I go into the pajama one. Instead of it being somewhere farther away that you have to like make a point of going to. I feel like people are more likely to use it if it's like right here. But let's worry about, for right now, let's worry about some of the functionality so we can get back to playing the game from this. There's just so much I could do. Alright, so we'll add an area. 3D. Maybe 4.5 by 4.5, so it's just the interior. And then minus 2.25. Oh, just 0, okay. Yeah, so when you enter this, you'll get prompted. That might get annoying. Like, is it too much space? I feel like I'd want to get a little deeper before being asked if I want to start the level. So if we did instead like 3 and 3, like go to the center of it. And then maybe do some sort of let's change it from a box to a cylinder. And we'll make it 1 meter tall. And we'll make it 1.5 radius, so it'll be 3 by 3. And then we can add a child of this that would just be like something on the ground that like indicates the boundary. Could be interesting. Like we could just add a cylinder with a shader so that it's just barely off the ground and like looks like a ring of, I don't know, flame. Call it level select area. And then we'll say on level select area entered. Body entered. I have to sneeze and I'm trying really hard to not. If body is player, we'll set the collision to only hit the player anyway. But just in case there's like a mistake, I'd like to make sure that this isn't getting triggered excessively. So I'm thinking it'll spawn a UI element that would just be a pop-up window that would be like, go to phase 1, go to phase 2, cancel. So you'll get the thing and then you'll be like, do I want to go to these levels? Do I want to go back? And it'll be easier then for a game controller to like just say focus on go to phase 1 and then you can go to the right to get to phase 2 or cancel. And then cancel, you're just back to driving basically. Like I'm really, the motivation of doing it this way is that a game controller could easily navigate the level selection if I do it this way. Plus it seems like it would look kind of cool. Okay, so if body is player, we're gonna have to send a signal or just locally create the pop-up. So if we did it locally, child node, control, full screen, change type to a panel container. And then we will do center of the screen instead. Child node, debox, label, hbox, an enhance button. All right, so start level tutorial. Enter tutorial level. And this will say phase 1, phase 2, the label's font size isn't specified. I don't use it very much, but I think I need to set it because it's so tiny all the time. Should be like at least as big as the buttons. Alright, and then this, I think we're gonna also change. Or no? Can I not edit this from here? Phase 1 button. Phase 2 button. Cancel button. Enter level select area. That is a horrible name. Just so people know, oh, we're in ads right now. I'm gonna take a minute and go sneeze. Be right back. It was a good sneeze. It was really, I just blew my nose until I got the satisfaction. It was good. All right. So we're looking at this. Oh, now I can change things? Okay. Hey, Sukelos, welcome in. Okay, then. Thank you. Thank you for the emotional support. Been live for 5 hours already? Yeah, yes. It's Sunday Funday. Sunday Fundays, I start early. I start at like, that is such a tiny border, I can't even see it. Panel container. Didn't feel like 5 hours. I guess we were having too much fun. That's so true. That's so true. Am I just now seeing you on my follow list? Did you just now follow me? Just how it goes on Sunday Funday? Were you having too much fun not hanging out? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I feel like everything's been just like not quite working right lately, so I'm not mad. I'm not stressing. I know that we are $1 million strong. So good. Only been awake for an hour. Well, that'll do it. Yet. Did I say yet? I'm not mad. Period. Just kidding. Okay. That looks cool. Said you're not mad. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I said yet, but that does sound like something I'd say. Yeah, okay. What if I made this reparented to an H-box and then there were 3 labels? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And this was like enter tutorial, and this one was like level question mark, space level question mark, or no spaces, and I just let the HBox add the spaces. Because then I can make this the name. Oops. Oh my gosh. That's not what I meant to do. I can make this the level name. Level name. And we can change it on the fly. I would be asleep for this whole time too. Oh, wait, what does this mean? Because I'm so boring? I thought we were having fun. Did I misunderstand things? No, it's okay. Level name, label. Level corral. Level name, label. That text is game data dot get level print name. Level type. And then we translate it. Bam. We just need a sneeze counter. We have a burp counter. That's kind of the same thing. Sukelos, do you see what we're doing today? What we're working on right now? It started out kind of bumpy, but now I'm feeling good about it. Print. Level entered. So I can just say this, that visible is true. Just see buttons. The code is too small on stream to really be able to read it. I mean, the code wouldn't really help you, but I can help you. Just a moment. I'm gonna... Just gonna really quick... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, hang on. Phase 1 button. Phase 2 button. Cancel button. So then we'll say this dot visible is false. Game signals that level selected. Level type. Level type. False or I don't remember how this works. I'll have to check. Yeah, so phase 1 is false. Phase 2 is true. Happy Funday. Welcome in, Og. Also, welcome in, Medusa T. How's the animation going? I quit on that. Does it still say? No, it doesn't say animation. Yeah, no. I decided instead, Medusa, and I'm very proud of this plan. When you are starting the game and you're from the main menu and you push play, it will check if you've finished the tutorial once yet. And if you haven't, it'll take you directly into the tutorial because there's really nothing else to do until you finish the tutorial. After you finish the tutorial, if you then try to, like if you go to the main menu and you push play, it'll bring you directly into the world, and now you're going to be on the pogo stick. So I'm not going to change anything about how the character is like moving. You're just going to still pogo. Because you finished the tutorial, you should be able to do it, is basically what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, the blue sky post. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the animations were such a disaster. It was really not working. I could not figure out how to import for this to save my life. I can't figure out if there's a good way to import animations and then apply them to a different skeleton in Godot. That really tripped me up. And it's something I've tried to do before and I've never succeeded, but I thought, okay, I'll just like give myself some time to try it again. And I mean, like at first I was just like animating it and it was looking terrible. And then I was like, maybe let's just try importing because like long term, I'm gonna need to know how to do this. But I still don't know how to do it. But something that makes me feel better about it is that no one else knew either. from the people in the chat at least. So I may suck, but there are ways, but I have 1% experience with 3D modeling. It's like, it's not about that. It's really just like Godot import settings on this. And I've done it once before and it worked. And I couldn't find the tutorial. I think I watched this tutorial on my other account, so I couldn't find it in like how like videos you've watched show like that you've watched them. So it was just like, I had no idea how to find it. And it was based on Godot 4.2, so I don't even know if it would work anymore. It was like under the assumption you can't import an FBX, which of course you can now. So like that changes quite a bit. All I've learned is there's definitely a right way to do things. And if you aren't doing it that way, you're fighting against the current when it comes to 3D stuff. I don't know about that. I think you can definitely get away with like, you know, trying different things and not being perfect. But that's my perspective on it. Also, Coda just came home, so that's why I just like jumped because I heard the door opening. Maybe the phrasing is off. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's just so many ways to do anything, but like it's definitely like a lot of ways to mess it up too. Beast Skyme, welcome in. Thank you for following. Happy Sunday. My dog's home. And her feet look surprisingly clean. That's good. Because she just like stampeded around the house. Maybe not perfectly clean, but... Alright, I think we're good to go in. Oh! Okay. We gotta start it as invisible. This... That visible is false. Okay. Yeah, I think with the animations, what I'm probably gonna do is when I'm off stream and I have like less of a feeling of urgency, because like when I'm streaming and I'm working on stuff, if I get stuck, I don't want to like try like iteratively 100 times different things, and like when I'm not in that mindset, when I'm not in that zone. Oh, it doesn't pause. You just keep going. Hey. Oh. Oh. Interesting. But anyway. Oh. What was I saying? Yeah, when I have time and I'm off stream, I'll probably like just keep grinding at this until I can answer the question, how do you correctly and like consistently import animations and apply it to an existing skeleton. And once I do, I'll make a YouTube video about it, just like I did with the gift to Twitch integration stuff. I think that'll be good. So it says it's previously freed, so maybe I'm calling this too early. In your hand becomes a wall for hours when you could potentially get through something by stepping back for a few minutes and articulating the process fully to knock it out cleanly. Yeah. Keep grinding on the pogo stick until we have chicken skewers for dinner. No. We're not eating the chicken. It's a life skill known. Yeah, once I have it, it'll be great. It's gonna be so helpful if I can do this. Carrot Cake's just sitting down right behind my chair, like looking out, and I don't know why. Okay, so let's just... I'm just gonna cheese this. If target is null... Whatever. You're stealing the chicken's money. They're gonna be poor and homeless. They might as well be food at that point. I don't agree that experiencing poverty is equivalent to like might as well be food. I think that's a little not PC of you to say. So I wanted to pause it at this point too. And then it failed to bring me into the right level. That was interesting. I guess. Okay. So the way I'm doing this in the other levels. Oh. Oh, because I jump out of it. Okay, I gotta make that taller. Good thing I'm talking about chickens. I mean, yes, but also I'm telling. Eat the rich, not the poor. Exactly. Ak gets me. When I'm doing it in the other levels, I'm checking if the phase is unlocked before I just give the option. I didn't make this true. That's why it brought me back to the same one. Welcome in, Code Matt Xor. exclusive ore. Chickens are rich in money. They drop them. That's true. They're rich in riches until we take from them and give to them, I guess, because they lost everything. They lost everything. Hey! Alright. We've come to the right place. So then... Oh, I just jumped right out. Yeah, I gotta pause it here. Oop. Oop. Alright, cool. It worked. Yeah. Of course it worked. I designed it. I'm just kidding. That's like, I was referencing a line from X-Men, to be clear. That's not like me being a butt. I mean, it's a little bit me being a butt because the guy is being a butt in the original. But I was literally thinking of a reference, so it's okay if I do it, right? Right, guys? Oop. Whee! Let's go fly a kite. Should we have like a secret chicken man in this level? No, don't go to the dream. There's nothing in there. I don't watch movies, so thank you for explaining. You got it. You got it, buddy. Oop. So what I'm thinking would be cool is when you enter this scene, only the corrals that you can actually go to, only the ones you've unlocked, are here. Just like how in the static version, only the chickens who you've unlocked are present. And that'll make it really obvious which one you can go in. Should have secret level in the sky if the player jumps high enough. That would be pretty interesting. Oh, that reminds me. There's no clouds here even. This is like so barren and sad. Oh well. We don't need clouds where we're going. We're going to the edge. What about having each fence be themed for the level they represent? Yeah, that's the plan. So, this one, the phase 2, will have like corn walls, and then the woods will be like, I'll have a bunch of trees around the backside and like on the edge of the fencing and stuff. Yeah, so each space will thematically match the level, in addition to the chickens matching the level. And I'm thinking it would be cool for an unlock animation to have them like rise out of the ground and do like a camera shake a little bit and like make sure you're facing the level that's appearing, or like just put a camera on the level when it happens. Be like, and then it's like there, and then you can like go to it. Would be cool. Could even just do that as like a separate animation that plays before the level starts. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like my scope just erupted, and now I'm a little concerned. Because was it adequate before? Was this all just like fine without the extra things? Probably. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is this worth doing? The only place where scope doesn't creep just bursts through the door. Yeah. Sunday Fundays have that effect on me, I think. Just like, I can do anything. I feel like this could be really cool, though. Alright, and we'll say if... How do I do this in the other one? Game data dot get level best. Oh no, game progression. Best times. Level. Is null. Phase 2 button that view free. Else connect. Oh, I should say false. So the button doesn't show up until you finish the first one, not the second one. Because otherwise you can just never go into the second one. But that's a really easy thing to fix. Okay, I'm gonna add these to the translation. Enter. Level. Question. Actually, I'm going to take off the level. And this I'm going to center. I don't know why it wasn't. Now I can see it. Enter tutorial level. Because if I have the question mark and they're separated out, then languages that lead with the question mark, like Spanish, will get kind of messed up. Because I wouldn't bring it back to the front. Phase 1. Monday is a new you. Blame all non-working things on Sunday. Exactly. Monday, you'd be like, the fuck was she doing? I will put it on a different branch if I don't finish it. I promise. Lamas. And then phase 1 button. That text is gonna be translation of start. Oh, I didn't center these buttons. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay. I want everything centered. It's gonna look so much nicer. Then blame. Yeah. I did a clean commit right before I started this project. So it should be... Ooh, that was quite the stutter. It should be okay. So this one will just say start. Cancel. And then this one will give me choices. Yes. Cancel. It's kind of like once I enter the corral, like, okay, so say I'm here. I only want to consider the inner circle once until I've left the box completely. So I kind of need an outer box to reset the inner box's detection. If that makes sense, because like, otherwise I'm just going to keep jumping just outside of it and then back in. That's going to be really frustrating. So let's do that. So we're going to say level select area, add child. Area 3D. Outer level select area. So then this one will be a, not disabled, it will be a 2-meter high box. I think 5 meters is the whole thing. Yeah, 5 by 5. So if we exit this box, we will reset a checker on this, basically. I think this is gonna look nice. I think it's gonna work like how you'd want it to. So I need to also then listen for this. On outer level select area exited. If body is player, can enter is true. If body is player and can enter, and then we'll say can enter is false. And we'll put up here var can enter bool is true. So yeah, it'll be like you have to leave the outer one before you can technically re-enter the inner one once you've had the chance to enter it and opted not to. I think that makes a lot of sense. And this be like that body exited. Next. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. I want to start versioning, so I'm gonna make my different branch now. That stutter when I load is something I was noticing with the leaderboard UI. I need to fix it yet. Cancel. Right, and then I've left the center. Now if I cross over, we're just playing in here now, and it's not like a thing. And I think that's great. And then in here again, and I get the choice again. Nice. Maybe I should make the area super high, so if you're like super jumping in it, it's still not like bothering you. I think that would be good. We can just make it like to the ceiling. Like it's really not a big deal. If it's like 20 meters high. Nice. All right, let's do some version control. How to get stuck in the fence to accumulate infinite velocity. How to get stuck in the fence to accumulate infinite velocity. I don't think that's possible. Because once you jump, you have to leave the ground before you can jump again. Wait, you? But yeah, you can just keep super jumping. And that'll be fine. New branch, we'll call it interactive level selection. Okay, I don't want these at all, so. But I'll just ignore them still, I guess. Ugh, poor level, why are you like this? Did I change anything in this? Is it just the font? Oh, the top camera. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Sounds like the Schedule 1 bug where if you stand on a bus stop and spam jump, when you leave the bus stop, you fly right into the air. Oh, that's funny. Or like, I think there's like a thing in Pal World where if you jump on a Pal sphere once you've thrown it, it'll just like launch you. Alright, so if we just go to core level. All we did is we separated top camera into its own control. Half-Life 2 has a speedrunning strat where you lay on an object like a pallet on the ground, stand on it, jump, grab the pallet, jump again, grab the pallet, jump. You just keep going. Oh, like you're jumping off and then pulling it up without falling fast enough? The speedrunners use a script. Well, if they're doing that, then they're not speedrunning. That's just my opinion. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this... I guess this all goes together except this. Made chicken NPC top level doesn't get impacted by parent nodes rotating. Alright, and then made starts of interactive level selection. Set menu to go there. Or tutorial if that isn't done yet. Set menu play to go there. We're gonna publish this branch because I might have to use it on a different computer. Really liking your guitar background music lately. Didn't you hear Coda asking for it? Were you not in yet? Coda messaged me and was like, on a walk with Carrot, and like, can you please switch to the guitar music again? There are script-assisted speedruns. It's a different category. Interesting. Coda's a guitar rock god. After all, that's so true. You weren't here. Oh, well, that's okay. We were listening to like lo-fi, but Coda was like, change it back to guitar, please. And I was like, okay. Only because you're so cute. The 5-hour period before you got here. Yeah. All right. What is left to do? I guess we could add in if game progression no. Is level unlocks level type. Okay, so if it's not unlocked, we're going to queue free. And the only way I can check this is by removing my cheat that unlocks levels when you're in the debug mode. I have to remember. I have to just find it. Cheats. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Let's take a see. You know, Cicalos, I did post about it as well on Discord. And if you had been under the tag Twitch or Funny Boys, you should have gotten pinged about it. Alright, so now it's just the tutorial. I'll make a space around like if we do phase 2 now, I'll make a space around where they should be so you kind of get an idea that like something more is coming. Get in, get spammed, then get lo-fied. That's right. Oh my gosh, I was like, did I not leave the level? I have no way actually out of this. I forgot. Yeah, that's probably the next thing. So we can have a core loop. All right, I'm not gonna play this whole thing right now, but it seems to work. That's good. I put my cheat back. I forgot to check notifications while I was sleeping. You said you were awake for an hour. Use a taser notifier. Hey, it's time to get comfy. It's time to lo-fi and chill. What's the error here? Oh yeah. I still have to fix that. That's a bug, and I have it written down. Okay, corrals self delete if not unlocked. Yes. Nice. Nice. So yeah, I need to make a way to exit this back to main menu. But what symbolically makes sense? A trash can? No, not that. That's too much. What if I just made it so if you jump off the edge, you go back to the main menu? No, no one would figure that out, though. People aren't gonna jump off the edge and then find out. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I made the outer thing so, or the inner thing so tall. I only needed the outer thing to be tall. That's better. Nice. Real nice. Nice. A coop. That's interesting. Like a scaled up chicken coop. I wonder though if like, cause like it's on flavor that it would be a coop, but it's like not really on flavor that the child would go into it. Plus it would be very challenging. Like if I'm the player and I need to like go somewhere, fitting through a coop door is like very hard. An outhouse? It could literally just be a ring on the floor. Like in the corner that's like a teleportation thing. A co-op coop. Could be like just dead center, like a trampoline. That's funny. A trampoline's pretty funny. Reduce size of level selection zone. I want to try the trampoline. We could do the same kind of logic we have for the corrals, where it's like you land in the zone, but then if you leave and re-enter it, like get like considerably away and then re-enter, it'll be like, hey, do you want to exit? Yeah, I like trampoline. I don't know if it's already in this project. No, I'll have to bring it in. We can bring it in. So I know there's one in the But is there also one in the children's or the kids pack? Because I already have the texture for that. I'm just looking at what we have here. Drum. Or just a giant drum. But no, that's not as good. Marshmallow. That would be really hard to like distinguish what it is. We could also just say if you jump high enough into the air, you exit. That could be a way to do it. But how do you communicate that? Maybe, so we do a trampoline, and then really what happens is a trampoline adds a bounce that makes you jump higher into the air to be like, hey, you've passed the threshold. You want to get the heck out of here? Put a large stick in the ground with height markers. But I don't want them to inevitably do something. I want them to knowingly choose to leave if they're gonna leave. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to accidentally leave. I want them to be like, I'm trying to leave now. And then this. I'm just gonna try the kids material on it. Hey, it worked. I noticed that some of these objects in different packs, I actually could have been using the same material on them, and so I'm thinking I might go back through and see what I can trim down on for like unnecessary texture files. This is to exit the game. Yeah. So like they need to know how to exit the game without but like when they do it, they'll get a pop-up that's like the other one that was like, do you want to go into the level? And this will be like, do you want to leave? You trying to get out of here right now? To main menu. All right, we're gonna make this like so. This is so cute. I feel like it just kind of, it fits the whimsy in a nice way. I'm really happy with that suggestion. That was Ak, right? Thank you, Ak. Excellent suggestion. Lutak, welcome in. Thank you for following. Happy Sunday. We're doing Sunday Funday. And you're invited. Maybe set up a pogo stick rental shop. You exit when you return the pogo stick rental. Oh, that's interesting too. I wonder... So something about that I'm like curious of is would I be able to localize? I mean, I guess I don't need to. I can just have them in the window and you kind of get the idea. Glad you had a trampoline ready for it. Yeah. I was thinking the character customization would be like right at the threshold of each level. So then they don't have to like go looking for it. I want to see how this plays. Oh! I've entered the trampoline. That was interesting. How does something like that happen? My cat is just sitting her tree next to me, just staring. Oh, that's cute. So then, yeah, if you jump off... Can I not? Oh, I'm like struggling to move. Jeez. Okay, I'll make it a normal surface. But then if you jump back on, it'll be like, hey, let's get out of here. I gotta fix the physics on this. That was bad. She had eye boogies. Ew. Yeah, Carrot gets really gross eye boogies, and then she'll like just rub her head on me. Okay, so this is still happening. Why? Don't. It's interesting. What's wrong with this shape that it's like not doing it? And I'm like going through it kind of. Did I mess this up? How are we getting stuck in this? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Maybe it spawns in as you're falling, so it's rendering around you. I mean, I jumped on it like 3 times before this happened. And then if I rotate it, it's fine. Yeah, I'm like going through it weirdly. The physics in this level's really messed up. What? Oh. What's going on? Hi, Tomatoes. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like bumpy. We're gonna do it with the collision shapes and see what's going on. This is a trampoline of its own physics to try to push the character up. It's just a static body. It's the same thing as the ground. It's just a cylinder shape. Last time I tried to pogo stick on a trampoline, I nearly died. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Like, we're going through it. That's crazy. Do we go through the ground too if we're like straight up? What's going on? What happens if I do go into a level and this happens? Maybe let's go to one without chickens in it. So there's nothing to change my tip if I don't change it. Do I get pulled through the ground? No. What? What are you? Oh. Yeah, if you want to take a break, we're in ads right now. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself while Coda feeds the dogs. Alright, we're back. You saw doggy butt? Yeah. So one of my dogs is very jumpy. And if she hears me talking when she's eating, she won't eat. So I have to be totally silent while she eats. But I didn't want to stop streaming. I didn't want to take a break. So I just muted myself. But, okay, so that video was super cute. I love the flying bird that you get to ride. The clip was super funny and very carrot that she just like walks around like that when she wants something. She's also very presumptuous. We call her a presumptuous dumptuous because like if we have popcorn or something or we're getting ready to leave the house, she'll get all excited like that. And it's like, you're not getting any, you're not coming with. Settle down. So yeah, she's presumptuous like that. So I do have the ability for the chickens to fly kind of in the game, and they do in the space levels. So it's already kind of a thing. It's just not much of a thing yet. Right now, I just am wondering why this is broken like it is. And maybe it's because of the ground being set up differently. Ground, generic, chicken man bones. Okay. Do they have anything else special like that? No special physics material. Good morning. I'm guessing that's what you're trying to say. Chickens need freedom to fly and a nugget shop to fly. Oh! There will be no nuggets in my game. Only happy chickens that like to cause trouble. Arf, arf, arf. I don't understand how this is working. Custom solver bias. The collision margin for the shape. Not used in Godot physics. Okay. Increase it, see how it goes. Do you have a chicken ball pit? No. That is a really funny idea. Although I would be concerned about performance. I mean, it depends how much... Oh. I jumped like 4 times and then it's just nothing. Then it's to shreds. Oh, no, not the city level. Well, maybe the city level. That's fine. So I just want to see if I go through the floor. And if not, why not? Hi, Vongo. Welcome in. Okay, something we can do, just because this is frustrating me and we don't need to spend so much time on this. Just put it in the corner. And then we'll add child node area 3D. Collision shape, do cylinder. $1.25. That's enough. So yeah, when you jump onto the trampoline, it'll be like, hey, do you want to go back to the main menu? I'm going to make this its own scene, I think. What did I name it in these? And then we'll do another one. Level deselect area. And this one will have a unique shape. It'll be 20 meters tall. And it will be wide. So you can jump on the trampoline for a while. If you want. You can jump up 20 meters. And then I'm going to ask you again on your way back down. Do you want to go to the main menu? And this will work regardless of what the shape is or what the object is. I'm using a trampoline, but it doesn't have to be one. And here I'm gonna add that when we go to this point, or rather we'll call this function when we exit this. So basically, if you get that far outside of range, we're gonna get rid of this pop-up. Actually, we could just get rid of the pop-up with the other one. Nah, because it's hard to control and you want to have a good window where you're not just like immediately jumping out of it again. Especially if we're not pausing the level. Okay, level, deselect area. Yeah, we need a prompt here. Be no chickens. Thank you for the giant pug, DB9, and welcome in, Grin Kitty. Wait, you gave me that pug a while ago, DB9. I'm just blind. I'm sorry. It needs to extend static body 3D. Why? I'm not using static body 3D in this. This static body 3D extends node 3D, and I don't use anything special with static body 3D. And I don't, if I change it in the future, I don't want to be limited by that. Yeah. I try to keep it as vague as possible when I'm writing more general functional code like this. Be like, we don't need this. Confirm button, press connect. Confirm button. I think I have like a go-to. Oh, yeah. So we'll need to make something called this. I just say go to main menu. Confirm button. Okay. We'll add more spacing on this. It looks silly with just the two. This should just work. We'll see, but it should. What am I missing? Did I forget something? I don't know. I don't know if I forgot something. Let's just go in and see. Oh. I forgot about translations. But not like this. I wanted to grab this. I don't think this is already here. I wonder if I'll go through the floor here or if it was just the trampoline. That's really weird. Maybe I just need it to be higher off the ground or something. I don't know. Like for the starting height. So if I go onto the trampoline, oop, I jumped over it. Oh, oh God, that's hard. Okay. That's bad. It shouldn't be hard like that. Oh, I didn't get the mouse back. Oh, it's like fully stuck. Why are you going to main menu without... I guess it's assuming that I am in level select, which also has the mouse free, so that's something else we have to deal with. External. Game manager. Go to main level. Go to title, I guess it's called. Go to level selection. This does free the mouse though. We'll take a look at what's happening here. Wild Candy Production, welcome in. Nice to see your work. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Happy Sunday. Are you using the Jolt physics engine? I don't think so. I never changed it. Physics engine default. DB9 back on top. That's what happens when you're dedicated, motivated. The gamblers are at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know that changing the physics would fix what I'm seeing with the trampoline, because it's just like, it shouldn't matter. You're literally just stepping on a platform. Like, I did have it with soft physics, but I changed it. We do have like a stutter around this point, so it could be that. Okay, so go to scene. I guess we're instantiating a bunch of chickens. So let's go to here. Oh no. It doesn't free the mouse because it's title. Why wouldn't it free the mouse if title? Like, we don't capture the mouse on title. But we need to free the mouse on title if we want a free mouse. Testicles! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. You got me. Oh my god. That didn't occur to me until I said it. Where's Coda? Coda's at the bottom of the leaderboard. Thanks. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. DB9 meant on the top, not just like in space. Parrot, stop licking the floor. Really great name. That got me. Oh, I think I can take this off now. Alright. It needs... Are you kidding me? Is my mouse still not here? Oh. Okay, but why? I had to change my username because Twitch forced me. My initial one was my clitoris. Nice. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So we free the mouse. Is override game possible? Hugh Jorgen or Hugh Jass. Nice. Yeah, this was all written with an assumption that you wouldn't. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't this. Oh, I've successfully transcribed the whole song. Now I am playing with different ideas for instrumentation and melody harmony. Here's a short sample of the theme with different instrumentation and slightly slower tempo. Alright. My ex-wife claimed to have gone to school with someone called Ophelia Balls. Never worked out if it was true. That's funny. Do you watch anime? Yes. Made a chess club on Lichess called Chesticles. That's funny. That's a little gross, but I like it. All right. Is this supposed to be pipe organ? What were you thinking would be the level for this? I can tell you hate it. I'm very confused because I thought you said it would be multiple, like, different instruments. When you chase the chickens. Okay, yeah, no. A cathedral. We're not touching religion in this game. We're absolutely not. What did I miss? You missed Coda's song. I was saving for Feed the Bird, but she don't have a bird. Finally reached. You've been saving this whole time thinking there was an actual bird. That's this. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm sorry. There's no bird. There's There's an owl, but it's Duolingo. A castle? That would be interesting. Okay, BRB. All right. I transcribed the whole Chicken Chasers song, and now I'm going to try to remix it for different levels. I feel good about doing that because I am relatively tone deaf. No, you're not. Castles are inherently religious. Are they? The whole basis for kings and queens is religion? I don't know. I'm a queen and I'm not religious. I don't need a religious basis. I just conquered. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So let's talk about time. I'm feeling a bit like exhausted on this, so I'm thinking I'm not going to stream for much longer. I'll probably rate us out with the next ads in like 20 minutes. Like before the ads, of course. So just people, get your affairs in order. Anonymo Productions, welcome in. Queen is a strange way to spell brat. Wow. I'm offended by how right you are. She's the queen of this castle. That's right. No. Carrot worships me. Doesn't that make me in charge? So why we didn't figure this out? Why is main menu? Why is going to the home menu? Just saw the Godot plushie behind. That's cute. Thank you. Yeah, we got really lucky with it. I had no idea that they weren't going to be doing more. But it was just like, yeah, it's going to be sent out right on my birthday. Let's get one. And then no one else... Like, I mean, other people have them, but it's like rare, it turns out. Big G supposedly instantiated everything into existence. Sounds like she was a game dev, so everything is supposedly related to religion. Yeah, I guess if you're religious, everything's related to religion, right? That's kind of like the nature of it. Yeah, it's tricky to talk about it in a family-friendly way. Like, that's totally kosher, so I just avoid it. All right, so we emit free mouse. Which we then call on free mouse. This isn't happening. Pause game. Religion's the original OOP. It's all inheritance. Yeah, kosher. Can I just... Why is this so complicated? Why isn't this working? Active level. Hey, not Chris. Welcome in. Has to be the computer's fault. No, I'm just... I want a chicken with a top hat. That's funny. Do you think if you get a bird as a pet, your dog will get along? No, absolutely not. Carrot has killed many birds. I would not ever subject a bird to her. No. She's eaten birds. Okay. They'll get along for a few minutes. Yeah, it's treats plus a game. It's a squeaky toy if it cries too. It's like perfect for her. It's really like, it's not great, but that's how it is. Hey, all I had to do was force it. Ooh. Okay. I deserve this. Wow. That sucks. Okay. Let's just jump into the settings window. The scene settings window. Oh, actually, I guess would be the volume bar. We don't need this. And we're gonna go ahead and set an override font. I think the original was like 12? 16? Was it 22? Hey, Clee, welcome in. I like it. All of your sound effects are separate sliders. Well, not all sound effects, just like the main groups. So like you can mute in-game sound effects, but keep the UI sound effects. Or vice versa. Oh, I guess I did need that. X. I deserve this. A very funny response to that. Thank you. I'm nothing if not an entertainer. Did I put this on the wrong thing? I did. Imagine a settings where every single sound in the game is a slider. I think that would be too much. I think that would be too much. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that these have borders either. And I think they are still a little too big. I think 22 is too big. Probably 16. And then we'll change the panel. Actually, empty, probably. A 10 by 10 slider grid. Or it's just like a bunch of bools, like checkboxes. And like you just randomize at the start of it which ones are going to be checked. This is interesting. I feel like this looks wrong, but I can't put my finger on. I have a few ideas why. All right, the easiest way to do this. It never just... Yeah, take this off. Why are you read only? How do I get this not read only? Seeing masters of volume control makes me wonder if there's a less problematic alternative. Not trying to cause drama. No, I know what you mean. I don't know of one in audio. Like, I know of one in version control. But I've never heard of that for audio before. Someone else would have to weigh in what that would even be. Left, right, I think was 5. And there was no border by default. Yeah, in get, they changed it to main. I cooked this, didn't I? All right, I think it's back. And then I just need to reset it for this pop-up. Yeah. Something's got to give, and I think this is what I'd rather deal with changing. Okay. Main for volume doesn't sound right. People said the same about Git. Yeah. Apparently they're going for primary, secondary. The result is a document collecting suggested alternatives such as plug socket for male-female connectors and primary, secondary for master-slave. Based on survey circulated. I feel like I've heard primary, secondary before. Plug socket, I just think is more clear. I think that's fine. Personally, I think that makes sense. All right, let's make this custom instead of changing everything else to fit it. There's 46, yeah. And then we were gonna make this, paste it, make unique, put a nice border. And the margins. So I'm planning on doing a extra stream during the week this week, when I get approval and am ready to publish my playtest. So if people are interested in my playtest, or they just want to hang out at a fun stream that should be like pretty good vibes, that's something to look forward to this week. I can't say when because I don't know when, but it'll probably be Tuesday at the earliest. It will be Tuesday at the earliest. It'll probably be like Wednesday again. I was also thinking about doing more of a high energy stream where I do like a workout stream, just like for something different. Try it. I don't think I'll do redeems for workout. I'll just toggle in workouts while I'm streaming, kind of like Aaron does. If you don't know Aaron, pretty cool. It'd be less confusing if you just streamed every day. I agree. I should probably start doing that. I'm just not ready. I'm not ready for that commitment, but it would be less confusing, so I probably should. Yeah, and then oh, what was I gonna say? I want to do a stream where I play games and analyze the UI a little bit of like other games that are considered to be like polished, high quality commercial games. So maybe I'll tie that in with the exercise stream and I'll just like play games, toggle in exercise, and we just talk about like user interface and polish and juice and like what makes a game like compellingly inviting, I guess. I'm trying to find the... Oh, it'd be in UI prefabs. There's like a warning when you leave a level. Return to level selection. So this one, I'm going to change the theme as well. And these texts, I'm going to make a bit bigger font. That's too big. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I like that. I'll ask on Discord if people have suggestions for games with good UI. Stream fights with people. Drama is engagement. I mean, you saw my Covino game. You already know I'm working the drama angle. Stream fights. Yes. And but all in good taste, of course. Of course. Of course. We're running low on time. I'm gonna snooze the ads so we get a little extra. Hi, Carrot. You're looking feisty. She's so trouble. Okay. Like, what have we done? Just have pogo fights and then chicken races? The face when no more chickens left to chase. What is this? You can tell him what you said. He knows. Maybe the occasional chicken on trampoline and flying chickens. Is this just like a shopping list? Carrot, you need to stop. Sorry, she was growling and I couldn't actually hear this. This doesn't even sound like the same song. It reminds me of like the Pokemon, like Poké Center music, maybe? Feeds the chicken algo god. Does she still lick the floor? Sometimes. She was just doing it earlier today a little bit. Bridge part of the song, but half step higher with different instruments. Yeah, this would be good for like menu or level selection. I feel like this is a good in-between song. I don't know if that's what you were thinking of. Oh, for a menu, yeah. That's funny. We're on the same page. Sounds like that Beatles song. Or credits. Yeah, credits too. What Beatles song? Should we have it play credits when we finish the game? I never actually considered doing that. I want to try making the shop that sells pogo sticks for this instead. I think a trampoline is good, but I'm just thinking if we had a shop front and we just had a bunch of pogo sticks in the window and then we had a chicken man inside the shop, that could be funny. And then you just go in and it's like return to main menu. Although that would also be like a good place for like outfit changes as an alternative. I don't know, it's something to think about. I probably won't touch this again until next weekend because it's a little bit broken. Pogo sticks with chicken head IRL profit. That'll be next. Yeah, merch. That's like that's what I'm going for. I want the Pogo Man to fly into space. Main menu. Wait, what? The Pogo Man does have a spacesuit. He will be in the outer space level. He's gonna be, or Chicken Man, not Pogo Man. Pogo Man. What? What? I feel bad. I wish I had accomplished more today. I'm a little sad now because like I'm gonna end stream soon and I wish I had done more. Like, yeah, so that kind of unfortunate. I thought this would be easier. I thought this would go quicker, but I did spend like 4 hours trying to get the animations working and then just threw it away. But we do have the capacity to transition already between levels. It's just really ugly and like boring looking. He has a pogo stick. Couldn't think of his name. Pogo Kid. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. You learned something. I did. And I do like doing that on Sundays. And, you know, I still got like all of next week. I'm going to be on vacation, so I can work on this more if I want. But does this feel like, is this compelling? I'm curious. Like, for those, before we go, just, I want to kind of chase this Is this an inviting... Oh, the collision shapes are on. Hold on. Bouncing really high. Oh, I see. Okay, you're confusing me, but I get you. now I get you. All right, just like really quick, if anyone feels strongly, like when you're playing the game and you're brought here and you can like travel to different levels, does this seem like an interesting way to do it? Or do you just think it adds nothing? Like, it's okay to say something negative, because I'm not sure if it's worth time. I'm just really not sure. You like it? Okay. You like it too, Bob is Billy? Thank you. The way to practice the movement mechanic, that's true too. There's no timer here. It's just like, and you can like mess around, and I'll make the boxes interesting for each level. So it'll be like more of a exploring the environment kind of thing. I'll probably just make the world smaller so that it's not like going out much past it. You like it too, that gamer? The con might be that it takes extra time to go between levels. Yeah, I mean, I'll tighten this up and I'll make it... I don't know. But yeah, it will take more time. Technically a space program prototype. Yeah, technically. Alright. Well, in that case, I'll spend a little more time on it. Make the boxes interesting. Like, the functionality's mostly there. All I need is the outfit changes. Particle effect Easter egg? What do you mean, DB9? What are you picturing? Like, I was thinking for the trampoline, we'd add, like, a sound. Like, trampoline bouncing spring sound. If you land on it. And then just, like, I was thinking, like, for instance, the warehouse chicken... This one will have the back wall and one of the side walls be like the interior of the warehouse. And maybe there'll be like the conveyor belt, a conveyor belt in it. And it'll just kind of like have like just basically a little toy in it you can mess with. You could add some objects to practice bouncing on. Yeah. And it, like, it's not a platformer game, but it does have some platformer mechanics. It'll give a retro feel, like when devs actually had joy. Oh. Like hidden colliders that cause party popper, like sparklers and streamers and shit like that. That's funny. But you're not an idiot, and I will listen to you always, so deal with it. I think the outfit change could be really fun too if we made it like particly, like, and you just like change your outfit when you like collide with something. Like if we just did it like right here, you just like get to change. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right. I forgot how you go to the home. Okay. And then here, you can deal with the language, because you need that right away. Secret hidden level, I'm thinking about it. Also, the leaderboard I might bring into the world and make it look like a coliseum. To go to the menu that just full screen shows the leaderboard. I gotta fix these buttons still. I forgot about that. But yeah, okay. So with that, let's rate out before we start doing pre-roll ads. People need stats. Highest bounce. Yeah, I do collect. I don't collect highest bounce. That's a good one. I didn't think of that, so I'm going to do that. But I do collect, like, the number of super jumps you do total, and, like, the number of times you've fallen down, and the number of times you've landed on chickens. So if you have any more ideas like that, just let me know, because that's good. Some good ideas. All right, let's go see the nerdy nerds. They raided us yesterday, and it would be nice to return the favor. All right. Most times getting stuck on trampoline. No, I don't want to acknowledge that that happens. Yeah. Thanks for Funday. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope we can do this again sometime. That sounds weird, like a end of a date. This is kind of like the end of a date. Number of ducks hit. Yeah, that would actually be interesting. I don't track that. I just call them all chickens, but separating it out would be funny. Number of decoys hit. All right. You've given me much to think about. This has been a great stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. No raid message. Just say whatever.